empty bin. The bin set should have updated, but it. Daily. Love, 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 this is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. I wanted to be 2H early today, but I'm only 1,2H early. Shadow 2168 cry. Windows sound soon alert. And more. Gross hat.
Now this is good. I suppose this is it then, right? I hope I'm ready. Hope. Huh? What a word to use when we're playing. When we are gonna play. Danganronpa. Okay. Why am I always so late? I don't know. I had to help my mom and just boil some pasta. I don't know. This is how I am. I'm freaking always late to my own streams, but hey. Long time no see, I'm early. I am indeed quite early. I wanted to be even earlier, but hey. Me is me. And yeah. So for today, should I give people a chance to vote to continue after we find a body? Maybe I will. And then if the majority votes yes, then I'll be streaming till 3 AM. Anyway, let's go, shall we not? I have everything ready. I'm not sure actually. Well, I have some water. Water is always good because I will need to read a lot today. Now let's just connect the thing. Windows sounds coming from me, not from you. How do I freaking... I have so many wires. That's me. Okay. So, let's go then. Let us go. Wait, do you mean to tell me you're still not freaking working? Let's go, finally. Okay, now soon it shall become quieter. Here we go. This is better. So, last time we left off. Let me actually turn one thing on. So we finished chapter 4, our last stream. So today we're starting chapter 5, and I have some thoughts about this because last chapter in the very end, Kokichi, our favorite freaking character,
my adorable mono cubs.
Sure, dude. Whatever. Just. So last time Kokichi said that now he'll act and now he's gonna win this. So, judging by the rules, I see two possibilities actually. So first, oh yeah, right, we got a gift of gone. Yeah, tinted page. I have inspected that. We have our dear rule. No, the rules are not here. Rules are here. So, in this game, we do have this one, 6th rule. That trials will continue until only 2 surviving students remain. So, in my opinion, Kokichi has 2 options, right? So, option 1 is to be the culprit and then win by that. Just frame someone and people vote for that person and you are the killer, escape, right? So the traditional way. But in that case, I would usually say that his target should be Shuichi then. Because Shuichi is the only other smart person. Because if we take Shuichi out of the picture and if Kokichi is not helping the trial, then who do we have left? Like, Kaito wouldn't solve much. He doesn't have the brains for it. Then there's Maki. Maki could do something. That, yes. By the way, we can actually look at the students. See, so we have Kaito. So if Kokichi is planning to... Damn, we have like 6 people. Yeah, see, then we have Kibo and like what? Himiko. So Himiko isn't also usually helping too much. So against Kokichi, we'll have like Kibo mostly and Maki. I suppose Kibo can be useful. Yeah, not to mention that... oh yeah, we are discussing a situation where Kokichi targets Shuichi. I suppose Kibo can indeed be useful in a trial. Because he can literally print out his memories. And therefore that's evidence. Oh yeah, we'll also have Tsumugi. But yeah. Like, Shuichi so far obviously has been the smartest person to solve everything. So if Kokichi wants to actually win by being the culprit, then yeah. Then he should be targeting Shuichi. But unless he wants to prove something to him or some other plot reasons. Anyway, there can be another thing. And that is, right? So yeah, if he does the if he tries to win the trial way, then he should target Shuichi. Or like he only wouldn't do that if he wants to prove something to Shuichi, or I don't know, crush his dreams or something like that. I don't know. But we also have our dear 6th rule, and that is the killing game will continue until only 2 surviving students remain. So perhaps Kokichi would like to be a part of these 2. And how he could do that is similar to what he's done to Ganta. So if he can manipulate other people into killing some other people, and then Shuichi votes them out, then he can easily get rid of like 4 people. Though, to be fair, look, like theoretically, he could just repeat the Ganta strat, though I don't know with whom. Depends on the motive we get though. So yeah, if he just makes one person kill another person, and then the killer gets voted out, that would leave 4 people. And then Kokichi just kills 2 himself, and that's it. He's a part of the 2, and that's it. But we don't know how this actually goes. We do not know. So far, those are my thoughts. To be fair, he could also... I wonder, right? Because right now, we do not have the rule about, you know, killing more than 2 people. Like, we do not have the rule that you can only kill 2 people. That one person can only kill 2 other people. So maybe Kokichi's plan would include something like that. Like, what if he just decides to go and kill 6 other people, because why the heck not? I wonder if, by the way, now that I'm thinking about it, could Monokuma, theoretically, not Monokuma, could Kokichi, theoretically, use rules to his advantage? Like, what if he makes other students, literally break the rules, and then Monokuma will exterminate them? Like, theoretically, that is a way, you know? And that would be also a interesting situation, because in that case, Kokichi would basically be the one behind all the murders. Yet, he wouldn't have done anything himself. And that would be interesting, but I'm not sure that's how it goes. I'm always freaking worried about that rule. Because right now, plans could include that rule of, or at least people could be planning to kill more than 2 people. But hey, that will turn out to be illegal. Yeah, that is also another possibility. Because what if Kokichi tries to kill more than 2 people? And then Monokuma's like, huh, you can't do that? And then Kokichi, well, shit. My plan kind of depended on it, and then he freaking dies. But that would be too stupid for him. So, creators wouldn't. Why are you not working? What the heck is wrong with you? The heck is wrong with this thing? It's not working. Oh. What a shame.
Little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
He's gonna replace them now, right? By the way, not to mention that, didn't he contribute to the last 2 of them dying somehow? Nah, he didn't?
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, cause you only get 1 shot at it.
Yeah, you did say that, Monokuma.
And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted?
But they didn't. Because first 2 were basically killed by Monodam. Then Monodam did suicide, and then the last 2... that was a freaking weird scene. That scene, how freaking Monofani gave birth to a freaking bug that killed her, Monotaro, and Gonta. That is not leaving my mind.
If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Monokuma was like, oh, they died. So cute.
But the more I think about it,
this thing is working? Since when? Sure.
why did those kids even exist?
Yeah, that is a question. Well, look, so far, they have been giving us stuff to unlock more room. And I actually quite like this about this game, that even during the daily life, it's not like you will just have one event and like one new thing to explore. You'll have to find where to use some objects. Overall, though, that does give you less space, but I quite like it. Except for the times when I literally forget where the suspicious places were, but
What's an irreplaceable life, anyway?
well, I mean, this is a question, Monokuma. This is a question. What can I tell you? I mean, if you think about it, all lives are irreplaceable. We didn't get any lore, though, did we? Yeah, voyage. Without passion or purpose. Damn! Damn. That sounds like despair. The morning after Gonta was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall as always. People must be so sad right now. I mean, yeah. After that, it's just, yeah. As always? No, how could that be? With everything that happened yesterday. Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Who? Kaito?
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know.
I'm Kaito Momota.
Some Kaito Momota.
Luminary of the Stars.
Luminary of the Stars. Yeah, dude, I'm reading your lines. Stop saying.
Hey!
Are you really okay?
Got it.
I'm telling you, I'm just fine. Wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better.
Huh.
I'm 100% better now.
But
There's no way you'd get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood.
Ah.
Told you, didn't I? Just coughed too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Why is he lying about this? Is he afraid of being weak? I mean, perhaps. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard? You're suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance as astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me and can help yours. Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
But I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. Made you worry for nothing.
Come on,
Your
man.
health is not nothing. Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll have you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Yeah, come on guys, let's all eat. Let's eat. Kaito spoke cheerily, then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what I saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Shuichi, you're an ultimate detective. Another one, by the way, because Kyoko exists, and I have been actually thinking about that, like, sure, I understand how there can be two lucky people, because that happens, like, every time somebody is enrolling, but what's the deal here? Can two people be, you know, ultimate detectives at the same time? Or is this some kind of, like, what the heck? Despite Kaito's remarks, you should probably receive medical attention just in case.
I guess.
Now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
And on top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does the outside look like? That is a good question, Himiko, because it's apparently all fucked up. I still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Well, in this particular case, I'm pretty sure you've been like bombarded with meteorites and then people tried to stop the meteorites, but like people freaking died a lot. Because this is a Danganronpa game, and in Danganronpa game, everybody freaking dies a lot. Gonta wouldn't tell us what it was because it gave us so much despair we'd want to die.
What was that?
That's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Look, on the other hand, I suppose that could stop you from trying to escape so eagerly. Because, well, if you understand then that what's happening is a bit, messed up, you will have less motivation to even try. Going inside. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I want to check. I'm still a bit how would I say it? I'm still thinking about the freaking closed captions because I think they're not working, but I don't know how to make them working. I wanted to test them, but oof. What if I come to my own stream? It's not even showing? I mean, wow. Oh, that sucks. Okay, let's continue. Let's just continue. Shadow, please, just continue. Oh, God. Kaito returned to the table, his hands full of food.
I mean...
Can't figure that out just thinking about it, so there's no point wasting your brain power.
But
we can't simply not think about...
You know...
Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. Making us worry about it is what Monokuma wants. He's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gonta just snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. You sure Kokichi snapped? You think he wasn't evil before? Dude. Look at him. Like, his freaking talent. You know, like, look at that face. You think he snapped because of the motive? You're such an optometrist. Can you prescribe some rose-colored glasses for me too? I think you meant optimist.
But you know...
Either way, that's something to think about once we get outside, so focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Shuichi? Damn, you people.
Okay.
You people put pressure on their freaking Shuichi so much. I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eyes. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. Yeah, Kaito, you wanted to die or something? My deduction wasn't wrong. Wait, why they... Oh, Yuri. I forgot, for a second there, I forgot why they were executing a laptop too. If I hadn't identified Gonta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gonta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi.
Huh?
The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No!
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. He's apparently really good at hide and seek, so he's probably just hiding somewhere. And then, you know, Kokichi, like, you know, crawling out of that one bush we have in the dining room. You know, just crawling. Hey, guys! You missed me? I heard my name. Are you summoning me? You can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. Damn. Tsumugi. That kind of sounds as if you want to kill him. I mean, you know, understandable, but like, yeah. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic. The rules of this game actually make it harder to kill. I mean, depends on how police work in the real world, but yeah.
hey,
Maki roll? That's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants us to do. I know.
Yeah?
Is Maki roll a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. It makes you want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard. Right, Maki roll? Hasn't she said not to freaking call her that? Well, I don't know. She may be fine if it's, you know, Kaito. But if it's you guys, do you want to die?
Sorry.
I guess I don't know how close we are just yet.
Hey!
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. Whoa, wait with this, though. There is one thing, though. And, that is, Kokichi would need a plan to actually ensure that if he was the culprit, he'd win. And Kokichi is smart when it comes to this stuff. Because, come on, so far he has been on the people's side just because he wasn't a culprit. And he helped. Because, outside of, like, Shuichi, he's the one to actually figure stuff out. I suppose last case was literally all his idea. So sure, he knew how stuff would go. But in other trials, he helped as well. In his way. So I don't know if he would just make that move, but... But even now, he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us.
No.
No, actually, we're safe right now. Huh? Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. Yeah, that is true as well. Because right now... That is correct. Because if somebody was to be killed, then people would instantly be like, Kokichi did that. And also, while his constant lies do sometimes perhaps help him, and it also makes people not trust anything he says.
But
he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like how he used Ganta. See, so he might use some people to kill other people, and I wonder if he will also use some people, or basically make some people break school regulations on purpose, because that is a way of killing people. Without them, also. Like, without them, without you being the culprit. Sorry I'm a bit slow today, I didn't have too much sleep. Oh. Anyway, we need to find him as soon as... There he is, right? Oh, there's Monokuma.
Yoo-hoo!
Here I am. So yes, to my predictions on who dies this chapter, by the way. First, it could have been Shuichi. But then, I don't know who we'd play as. Because I don't see who would play as who, Kaito or Maki? I wonder if we'd play as Kokichi at some point. Because basically if Shuichi dies, I just don't understand, I just don't know who we'd play as. So perhaps Shuichi doesn't die. So that leaves some other random student. Or Kokichi himself. Because that could happen theoretically, you know. Here I am! Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? I got business with you guys, of course.
what's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Okay.
Can do. You're being awfully compliant.
Yeah.
Of course. I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Huh?
Outnumbered?
Well.
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time. Two keys, okay.
2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Cool.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then.
Go find the areas that these keys will unlock.
Bye-bye.
See you later. Bye, Onara. That was...
What should we do?
That's how... Angie... said bye, right? Is Angie Monokuma? So what should we do about this new area? We should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts.
Why you?
So you're saying humans are low priority. Typical for a bloodless, tearless machine man. Well, at least she said man, but damn, Himiko, why? What? Not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that.
Hey,
What do you want to do, Kaito? Heard about Kokichi, but there's no point worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of this academy. Let's investigate. Right, I'll hold on to that.
Okay.
That's right. Without meeting my eyes, Kaito placed the key into my palm. Kaito, Shuichi, what's the matter? Both seem different today. Am I different? I mean, Kaito is kind of mad at me for uncovering the truth, but like,
well,
he also understands that... I bet he understands that if we didn't vote for Ganta, then we'd be dead, though. Read the Mukibo. It's fine, so let's go already. Oh, so we're not having this conversation now. Split up and began our search. Now I am doing everything. What do you mean we began our search? It's me who begins my search. And I know where these keys go. So one is that one room with Kokichi's scarf pattern, and it's on the first floor, so I'm going there first. Unless I know it's checked, but... Oh, y'all gathered here too. Really, this one? It's unlocked. Alright, let's go. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Oh. By the way, could Kokichi not have unlocked this door? Because he can lockpick. So he could have unlocked this door. Because it didn't seem the key was not electric, you know? Therefore, Kokichi could have been here. Perhaps. Maybe. I'm not sure, but that could be the case. You can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does this staircase lead? I don't know, man. We have a monitor here. And some weird stuff on the walls. Okay, let's go then. Wait, we can really walk this? This is some new tech for Danganronpa. Oh, does this connect everything? Oh, wait, what's that? Is that a freaking window? And that's a window. Okay, so we actually have this stuff that... Okay, so that is all outside, that is all outside. Is there a way from here? See, this says 2F. Okay, this one in particular says 3F. That's the floor. Does this open? Wait, what is that? Does that open? This is a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? That's cool that you're saying this again. Is this just to open windows? 5F. Big, somewhere above the 5th floor. Phew, finally reached the top. Feel as if there's something there. It's best to be cautious. Yeah, there's Kokichi drinking. Oh my god, is that... Hey, you gotta put some... Does somebody die here by getting dropped? Look at this. Are you not really gonna have any precautions when it comes to ending your freaking staircases? Anyway, here seems to be an ultimate lab. Oh, it's Kaito's. You know, I kind of thought this would be Kokichi's, but okay, sure. Okay, I guess Kokichi's one would need to look more evil. Also, what if he's an ultimate liar in actually? Like, what if he's not actually the ultimate freaking supreme leader, but actually an ultimate liar? Lying about his ultimate talent would be, you know, suitable for an ultimate liar. But this talent also fits. Is this another ultimate lab? Then it must be... Kaito! Finally, it looks like this is my research lab. Kaito. You just got a ticket for being a potential victim of this chapter. Congratulations. Kaito. Those stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. They made us climb all these stairs just for the ultimate astronaut's lab? What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed.
Hey.
I'm tired. Okay, someone give me a piggyback ride. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here. Probably.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean probably? It's gonna be full of super important stuff.
Hey!
Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride?
Shut up!
I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside then. Music? What? What the heck? Why is this so... Can we violence? They can't violence. Why is the music creepy? Oh, this is not violenceable. Okay, Kaito. This is your research lab. What do you think about it? Oh, you're right. You won't talk to us. Crystal won't look me in the eyes. Talking to him is going to be awkward. So we don't do that. Okay, so there's the cockpit. This is amazing. It looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. Frames? I just noticed my freaking frames. What is... What could be lagging at here? Are those the freaking monitors? Is that what's bringing my frames down? I hate this. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator, but... Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
So I guess it'll all work out. And reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving.
No.
But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate.
Nah.
Nah, no way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? At that moment, I haven't inspected everything.
Hey,
Come look at this.
Huh?
Something. I think this is the longest time we've had to wait for Shuichi, you're the person to start this. Let's go.
well,
I found this in the back.
Huh?
Oh, what is this? A file? The Gopher Project? Lore. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. But none of us can remember the details of that. So this file has information about the project?
What?
So what does it say?
Okay.
Hold on, I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the purpose of the Gopher Project.
Hey!
Well, what about the rest of it? What's it say? Oh, Tisa, just say it already.
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. What did you say?
Damn.
We're gonna do this? Damn it, he's just screwing with us.
hey,
You think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talent is referring to us?
Hey!
What could the seed of future hope mean? And what's this about the new world?
is this?
This is like Noah's Ark.
Huh?
Huh? Noah's Ark? You don't know about it, Kaito?
Because
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. Oh!
So...
What? Oh yeah, you're right.
okay,
Of course, it's just a story from the Bible. But to choose that name in particular, it does seem related. Damn, Maki, you're good! How is all of this related to the Academy, to us? None of that makes any sense.
well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in the lab.
Alright!
It's probably somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first.
that's true.
You're right. This place is useless to us now.
So...
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Because we're gonna find the flashback light. Huh? A flashback light. Our last hope. But it's something that Monokuma created. I don't want to depend on something that Monokuma has touched. But there's nothing we can do. There's no other way to restore our memories. Large machine, perhaps for a planetarium. You can project stars on the ceiling with this. It's quite the facility. What about the windows? Where do they lead? Is it just outside? The window looks down on the school building and the courtyard. There's nothing above. It seems this is the top floor. Is this window the same? I suppose this is it for this thing then. Will somebody get dropped here or something? Or, well, yeah, see, it just ends like this. Who builds building like this? Like, somebody's just gonna trip and fall here and freaking break their head. And that's it, and they're dead. Like, how are they called? Some kind of rails? I don't remember. Anyway, we've investigated this place. Also, it's not connected to any other things. So it could very well be the next place of murder. Because it's not connected to anything else. What about these patterns too? Like, they all go somewhere. I wonder if these have some freaking hidden lore behind them. Or if this is just design. Who knows? Anyway, our next destination is on the 5th floor, actually. And yeah, we've yet to see Kokichi's lab. But now I'm also asked to find 3 sus places. So, Oh yeah, we can also interact with Gonto's lab now. And see what our dear Shuichi will have to say about that. Gonto, you're so kind. You always try to help us in your own strange way. But I sacrificed you. You all sacrificed him. The secret of the outside world you discovered. A horrible truth. To save us from that, you were willing to kill. Well, look, so here, well, I have touched on this before. But obviously, like, these labs, they do suggest that we were put here to, like, develop our talent. You know? I've actually accidentally stumbled on some words. Look, I swear I was only watching, like, Danganronpa memes. Yes, I know. I'm too impatient. But... I do remember that. And it mentioned some kind of talent development project. But to be fair, I already had that, assumption. Well, the key works, but it won't turn. Kokichi, are you freaking sitting there having some tea? Open up. Run!
Could it be...
Ticking? Sensing danger, I hurriedly backed away from the door and then... It exploded! A trap? That was dangerous. I could have really been hurt. This seems like freaking... Yeah, this seems like freaking Kokichi's lab. It has freaking blood splatters all over it. From the look of this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Whose lab is this? There are only a few of us left who don't have a lab yet.
Alright.
I should check inside. When I turn the knob... Huh? It won't open. Yeah, because Kokichi's sitting there having tea. Or something. Oh, hey, Monokuma.
Yeah.
That research lab is closed because its owner is dead. Is it Rontaro's? My god, Rontaro, that's your lab? Okay, look. I bet it's Rontaro's. So look, out of dead people, Roma had a lab. And Rontaro. Probably his. Then C, because Gonta had a lab, Kurikyu had a lab, Kirumi had a lab, Tenko had a lab, Angie had a lab, Mew had a lab, and Kaede had a lab. Yeah, they left as just one person.
Huh?
The owner is dead?
Hey,
Are the rules? If a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, and that lab will remain closed.
That's...
First time I'm hearing this.
yeah.
That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma. This is his academy. Wait, if this lab belongs to someone who died,
Then...
is this Rantaro's lab? Yay, Shuichi can think! My god, Shuichi, thank you for your ability to think.
Aww.
How disappointing. You'd know what his talent was if you went in his lab. It'd be quite a dramatic development if you learned that what his talent was right now.
Huh?
What does that mean? Yes, what does that mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. You just called Kaede an idiot. Taro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Well, look, judging by this, he was at least some sort of serial freaking killer. And also this door that just exploded. Was Rantaro an ultimate despair? Like, this door only suggests, like, I don't know, freaking what? Ultimate depression? Wait. The heck's this? Haha, look. We've got a floating block. I'm inside the block. Okay, we still have this one key. So the poison played a role in this killing game after all. Maybe just use it as a diversion, but next time... No, there can't be next time. I've had enough of this. Okay. Oh, wait! Look at you! Are you going for a swim in the air? Anyway, we've got another freaking key to use. And I wonder where. This lab has not mattered yet. It looks digital, so could it be in like a computer room or something? I just don't know where. But doesn't seem to belong here. It could also play a role like where in Kibo's lab, maybe? On the other hand, when I'm thinking about honing talents and all that, why would they freaking put Kokichi here? Like, sure dude, you're the freaking ultimate evil, go hone your talent. If this computer weren't here, you never would have planned a murder. I shouldn't think like that, but I can't help it. Oh, so that's closed. Oh. For a moment, I thought that it was some sort of new text. By the way, we have had the words on the stone finally appear. Was it like this world is mine, Kokichi? Because I believe that was indeed the case, you know. Which just, yeah. So look, this world might be virtual. So if Kokichi learned the truth about the world, right? As he probably did because, hey, he showed it to Gonta. Then, what does that get us? Then he probably knows stuff, and I mean, judging by the context, we right now are in a virtual world as well. Judging by all the flashbacks and scenes, etc. Like, that's pretty obvious. So, Kokichi has learned that. Because we don't really know what was in that flashback light. And what Kokichi... Yeah, not to mention... Not to mention, I'm not sure we saw everything about what Kokichi showed to Gonta and how Gonta understood it, you know. Are these classrooms just not gonna matter at all? They're just here. Okay. Just because we need buildings? But on the other hand, the school with no classrooms would be weird. Is this gonna matter? Apparently no. It could be outside. I know I'm taking quite some time every time to find one of them. So yeah, Kokichi has learned the truth about everything. What does he do with it? He also just wants to win this killing game. The greenery is completely gone. This place really feels mechanical now. Looks like construction is almost done, but what happens then? Fireworks everywhere. An ultimate academy, the likes of which we've never seen before. Will we ever find out what that means? Hey, it is logical to have us have to have been outside. Whoa! Oh, look, it's building further. Heck. That has a window. Yeah, so Kokichi also said that this world is mine. So if this is virtual, then Kokichi could have indeed done a freaking Izuru move and planted the virus beforehand or something like that. And that virus has finally finished taking over the things. So yeah, he probably used something like that. Or perhaps his, like, what other things could he have done? Eliminated people? All the people that could have been a threat? I mean, not really. I, the Shuichi, am still alive. Oh yeah, by the way, people, you like wanted to investigate. So it is possible that the key goes somewhere here. This is new! This is freaking new. Kokichi, this yours? Where did they put the key? Okay, here. Seems that we put it here. That sound. Was it the giant door unlocking? Should I be inspecting Kokichi to just jump out on me? And kill me with a knife? So, yeah, another thing. Could this be somehow connected to Shuichi, to Kokichi, to those words finally appearing on the stone? Does this help Kokichi? Is that his plan or something? Could he be the traitor? What is this place?
This is
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. Mecha could pop out any moment. Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Yeah, I mean it is. So this is the door. Oh, there's somebody. So we have this thing, which we can go around again. You spin me right round, baby, right round. And we have this long hallway, which bends you. Are we gonna be running back? Why is this so big? Why is this such a maze? This is different from the other places we've seen so far. In this maze-like hallway. Perhaps it's to defend the building that it leads to? Yeah, it depends. So then we have this. A bunch of construction beams. But other than that, this place is freaking empty. You can hide in one corner. You know, you can each stand in these little holes, not holes, and summon a demon. Okay, and then this leads to here. So we've got this little space, which is freaking nothing. Then we go here, where I have this, and then this. What the heck is this? What is this? This shutter is huge.
This is...
Seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. You can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
You're protecting it this strongly. There must be some secret in there.
Yes.
That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in.
Ah!
Wait, it's dangerous, don't. He's a robot. Before I could finish my warning, Kimo pursed the shutter and... What is this? Run!
Kibo!
Kibo, get away from...
Hey!
Oh my... Don't you go setting up the alarm now.
Okay.
Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Is this the murder place? Gee, you guys gotta be more careful.
Huh?
Be careful? What was that alarm for? But it was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system.
Here.
You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter?
Oh,
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
And why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important that it needs beefed up security. I guess while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier.
hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. Kibo! Kibo, listen. Kibo, you're our hope right now. First of all, this is a freaking...
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. Hyper free. What was the rest? Only 3 numbers? Come on, robot. I know you can do better than that. Not to mention, I have this in freaking dialogue. Wait, but if Monokuma is saying it out loud, Kibo, you can record his speech? Electric barrier, no alarm system. That's pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
here.
Like I said, this is a very important place.
My mood is
Well, it used to be
swinging.
important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Uh-huh.
Huh?
Pointless?
Yeah,
Yep, it's pointless, so I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm before the shutter.
Right?
See? It turned off the alarm system, didn't it? Now just use the control pedal to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Repeat the code you mentioned earlier?
What?
How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Naguma walked up to the control panel, quickly punched in the numbers, and... By the way, I wonder, was there some kind of logic to the code? Like, could this be some stuff like pi digits, or... I see 11037 in there. Yeah, I wonder if there's any, like, if this means anything. But yeah, I saw 11037. I guess I'm satisfied.
Okay.
Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm system and electric barrier, or just use the control panel here. Or do nothing and the barrier and the alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Safe travels. Are we gonna be locked there? Look, Monokuma said it mattered before. And also, Monokuma was quite disappointed that Rantaro died. So... is this somehow connected to him? By the way, what if Kokichi's a traitor? Like, actually. We have not spoken about any traitors yet. And the first two games each had a traitor. Traitor, not traitor. Well, here, they don't have yet the reason yet to suspect anything like this. Because, well, people in the first game didn't suspect anything before, until Monokuma was just like, yo, one of you is working for me. And it's Sakura. Enjoy your life. And then in the second game, they found the materials about the first game. And we're like, oh, look, they had a traitor. We might have a traitor. Or there was something else. Yeah, why did they decide that anyway? I don't remember. So here, so far, we have nothing like that. So I wonder if the traitor exists. And second, if they exist, then who is it? I suppose Rantaro and Kokichi. Could be some options, but on the other hand, I wonder, is there nothing hidden in, let's say, this artwork? Oh, by the way, Gonta likes bananas. Wait, Gonta's heavier than Kibo. Okay, let's freaking continue. Just let us into this highly secured area. What's this
Shuichi!
game? Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction to move but forward. My inner voice is telling me, hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Hope just moves somewhere. Let's go! Oh, Exisal Hanger. Oh, over there it's... Exisal? They're red like this, right?
Oh no!
5 of them are here. It's too dangerous. Let's run.
Ah.
Wait a second. They're moving. They're not reacting to us, and the lights are off.
That's right.
Oh, now that you mention it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Okay, yeah, this makes sense. The Cubs are freaking dead. Surprise! This is actually the Exisal Hanger. But yeah, this is where the Exisals are stored. A facility for storing Exisals?
Hey,
This is where I was guarding the precious Exisals so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the Monocups are gone? No one can control the Exisals anymore. What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong?
well.
Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. Excuse me. Can people control them, and can Monokuma control them? I mean, Monokuma is a bear as well, so... I thought a somewhat over-the-top reaction would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock
What does
me!
that mean?
quiet!
Now, don't get so worked up. Maybe a machine, but you're not a demon model. Deactivated exosols. This hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Yeah. Operation panel. Damn. Washing machine? Hydraulic press. Oh no, somebody freaking dies here. That's it. This is the place where the next person dies. I'm telling you. We just know too much. Okay, well, let's go from left to right. So, operation panel is first. Oh, this control panel. This is most likely the control panel for the alarm system and electric barrier. Yes, it seems like it. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have the 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? Because all robots can memorize more than 3 digits? Is that what you're implying?
No.
No? But Kibo, you can record speech! You have literally done that before. You've recorded Kokichi's speech. Can you not freaking do that anymore? Okay, never mind. What if there's a secret monocub? All 5 exosols are being stored in here right now. They aren't moving at all. Are the exosols not going to move anymore? Are they no longer going to be used against us? Who freaking knows? So green, yellow. So yeah, the text is the same, so. Oh yeah, can we violence something around here? Can. So we have green, yellow, red, blue, and pink. Understandable. And then we have that. What is this door? Bathroom? Why does this place need a bathroom? This is a bathroom. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time.
Well.
Suppose that makes sense. I'm sure I'm the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokubs certainly don't need to use the bathroom. But then, why is there a bathroom here in the first place? They were under the impression we would never be here. Why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here, so I'll go back. There is a bathroom here. So perhaps that means that... Okay, so there was a person here. Or at least it was intended for people. Could this be to be guarding the school and stuff? So what if before all of this, so yeah, what if before are here, so basically this place was just hijacked by Monaco and Monocubs. Looks like a car wash. Is it they're cleaning the exosols?
This is...
That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Painting machine. This huge machine has several moving arms. What is this used for? This machine is probably used to paint the exosols.
You're right.
Right. It does kind of smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo.
Yeah.
Well, of course I am. I might bring it up. Kibo, are you dying this chapter? I mean, Kokichi has been bullying you this whole time, so... This is a huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols. Scrap them?
Yeah,
Yes, even the exosols could not withstand being crushed by a giant metal slab.
you're right. By the way,
So, it seems you can control the hydraulic press using a control panel over there. There's an up and down button, as well as an emergency stop button. There's a safety notice written in here. The hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons. Kibo, you're so dying in this thing, this chapter. I freaking swear, you're Kibo, you're. I doubt this machine would consider you living.
That's true.
So when accidentally you ended up in the press, the machine would stop. What do you think, Shuichi?
Huh?
Is the save function? I don't know.
well then,
Let's give it a try. Kibo, just don't go in there, okay? Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. No! Don't! You're freaking gonna die!
Shuichi, please.
What? Kibo. You think... Wait, are we gonna be another freaking culprit? Because if this freaking happens... I suppose Kibo could be moving. And if this stuff detects living things by moving things... Then yeah, but... Kibo, don't... I don't want to go forward. I don't want to... Okay, sure.
Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Kibo, are you really not scared? To be lying under a freaking hydraulic press?
Are you sure about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rest in peace when I die.
What do you mean? Why are you laying there fully? Just put your arm or something in there. He's not going to change his mind about this.
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you would be so kind, start it up.
I'm scared. I'm freaking scared. Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I pressed the button and then... Emergency stop exists! Okay, he rolled out.
Oh no!
That was a close one! She should have stopped it.
Wait!
Yes, it was. Why did you do that?
Why?
Why did you press the force stop button, Shuichi? It's not my fault.
But
at least we know now.
unfortunately,
Seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human.
for now,
Well, to this hydraulic press,
You're
that
right.
is. Yeah. I've investigated everything here. This is definitely a hangar for the exosols, but they're deactivated. Okay, Kibo, that means you're so dying this chapter. Hanakuma might be right. This place no longer has any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you. That's obviously Himiko. What do you mean question marks?
Hey.
Come to the dining hall. Tsumugi says she wants everyone to meet there.
Huh?
Tsumugi? Yo guys, I killed Kokichi. Are you proud of me?
Right.
She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go on ahead. Are you not interested in all this? Next flashback light. What will we remember this time?
All right.
I should head to the dining hall. Lore time. Lore time. So here was a person. But also, Monokuma said... First of all, I have questions because this place was not present before. Or was it? I don't remember there being it here. So why does it all of a sudden just start existing? That's weird. Like, I remember here, see? Like, this was... I don't remember this being a thing at all. Therefore, I have suspicions about this actually being the Exisal's place. But okay, sure. Dining hall, they said. Oh, let's go then.
Right?
Is everyone here? Guys, it's serious!
Ah.
Hey, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Let's
What?
use it already. Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light. You found Kokichi?
Huh?
It's not. Missy thought that's what all this was about.
What's that mean?
And why did you call us over here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
Found something pretty serious. But I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious. Go on. So what did you find?
It's from that one thing.
Those letters kind of found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Huh?
Letters in the courtyard?
Yeah.
Looks like the message is complete now. We can finally read it. And it says... This world is mine. This world is mine. Kokichi Oma. That's what's written there.
What?
This world is mine.
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Kokichi's name? So that's what it means. It was just a prank by Kokichi.
Huh?
A prank.
Ah.
Kept adding to that message just so he could make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do. That is true, but is there all there is to it? First of all, this can be a trick to make us believe that that's the full message. But it could be not the full message. So maybe some stuff could be added still. But I can't think of anything. When Ganda had first found the writing, all it said was horse eh. Over time, more letters were added. Eventually, it read, "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." Can we really just ascribe it to Kokichi's pranks?
You know,
Well, who cares about Kokichi? Apparently, what about the flashback light? Seems no one has found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. Probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That is
Like
possible.
I thought.
We need to do something and find him. No, there's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them. So let's just leave him
What's
be.
wrong?
Say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there was something I was just thinking
What?
about. Thinking about?
I mean,
Still a little too early to tell you guys, but
leave it to me.
well, just leave it to me. There's no need for you guys to worry. Kaito, are you dying? Figure it all out.
What are you talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey guys,
I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito is going to get us out of here? There's that reckless confidence again. Reckless?
Huh.
Hey, you guys just don't get it. Jeez, heroes are always misunderstood.
Hey.
Hero, whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it.
Of course.
Yeah, leave it to me. Perhaps Kaito's confidence is baseless. But it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. A hero, he might really be one. We weren't able to find the flashback light, so we all left the dining hall and returned to our rooms. There's still some time left today. Now I have some free time. So, I propose we go to somebody like Kaito or Maki. Because Kokichi is somewhere anyway. Not to mention it after all that. Like, I'd like to spend time with all of these people, but... I say for now, we do Kaito and Maki. But first I'd like to... First, I would like to see what they like. Let's go to Kaito first. So Kaito, do I have any gifts for you? Oh yeah, right. I believe he liked this. Oh no, he doesn't. Okay. He likes this though. And this. Let's give him a hammock maybe. And yeah, let's look at the map. Oh, everyone's freaking there. Well, except for freaking Kokichi, who just vanished. Is he outside? Kaito! I want to spend some time with you. Here you are. Oh yeah,
It's
right.
no use.
I don't even know what to say to him. Right. We kinda okay. Maki, you're available. I'm going to you then. Do I have something you like? I believe you like the thing. Yeah, she likes the thing. She likes this. Maki, are you here? Yeah, she should be. There she is.
Jeez.
He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. But whenever he does something reckless, we have to clean up after him.
Well,
You need to take care of him, okay? That's your job as his sidekick. No, not his sidekick. It's just hard to talk to him right now. I spent some time with Maki. We became closer a bit. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you give Maki a present? Definitely. Maki, I know you like this. Must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Put something in mind, I'll take it. I know that assassins were scouted.
that's right.
It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know.
But
Carrying children from orphanages? Couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
huh?
Well,
The orphanage I was raised at was run for that reason. What do you mean?
Okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins. What?
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Monkey carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly.
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you?
What?
You asking if he raised me as an assassin?
No.
No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. That man scouted me and put me in a training facility.
That's...
Are you saying that training was quite harsh?
That's true.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. Basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. They physically beat us to help us withstand torture, and taught us how to die when needed.
Huh?
To die? Maki knows how to die!
Because
The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is a nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive.
That's...
So you were trained to withstand torture?
what do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured?
No.
No, thank you. I think I'll pass. Can't bear to think of what Monkey had to go through.
Well,
After they tortured us, all I could do after was just stare at the room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it, to make me feel empty. But even then, I found myself. And then they would do it all over again. Wouldn't have been strange if I broke during all the torture. But even so, I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. But most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me.
Huh?
That girl?
sorry.
Pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
But...
What but?
Shut up.
It's fine, just pretend.
okay.
Alright, I understand. That girl. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I returned to my room. Look, Kibo has got some potential for dying this chapter, so perhaps we should go talk to him. We can talk to Kaito, so, there's still some time. Okay, Kibo, what you like? If I can find you, that is. Let me see. Let's start from the end. Oh, he actually likes Dark Belt. Oh, he likes the perfect laser gun. Okay, I have 4. I'm giving this to Kibo. Just, where are you? Oh, you're still there. By the way, we don't really know what the force shutdown does exactly. Because Shuichi didn't press it. Do any freaking experiments of would or wouldn't Kibo die. What if we did it wrong somehow and... No, Monokuma hasn't presented us with a motive yet. What is he plotting? Perhaps he's expecting Kokichi to act on his own without even needing a motive. Like Nagito? Maybe we should look for Kokichi. Nah, Kokichi is in Brazil, I don't know. Then I spend some time looking for Kokichi. Really? That is a free time activity, I suppose. Looking for Kokichi, huh? Present 8. Look, Kibo, I've got some guns. Would you like a gun? Don't worry, it's a perfect laser gun. It's a replica of a laser gun. Oh wait. Used by upstanding citizens to punish rebellious or unhappy people. Carrying this around, be sure to watch your coefficient? Is it a reference to that one anime Psycho Passport, or what was it?
Thank you very much. Shuichi!
So you've come to talk to me again. You must be very fascinated by me, Shuichi. That is understandable. In all the world, there is no other robot as impressive as I am. Why does he talk to me like that? Although I suppose it is true that his technology is pretty amazing. Very human-like. Yeah, I wonder why they... Well, I suppose, yeah, they didn't give him superpowers. But I guess they were afraid he would do something about it. Hey, Kibu. You said your father is Professor Idabashi, right? Do you know why he made you?
That's...
The professor told me that I am the sum total of his research. The entirety of his knowledge, technology, and expertise in the field of robotic engineering.
Listen closely.
All applied to create a robot more human than any that has come before. That is what I am. He said I'm the culmination of his life's work. But I was not truly born until an incident occurred that the professor did not predict.
Huh?
An incident?
I...
My strong AI was programmed such that my mental age would reflect my appearance. But unlike now, my AI was only capable of displaying a very narrow spectrum of human emotion. In response, the professor treated me the way a father would treat his son. But things did not improve.
Well...
One day, a few years later, an accident occurred during a routine experiment. My programming went rogue, and I ended up seriously injuring the professor.
Huh?
What?
But...
Fortunately, the professor survived his injury. But I died that day.
Huh?
Died?
I...
When I heard the professor, I was overcome by the emotional response known as sadness. The first law of robotics states a robot must not harm a human being. Though I wasn't punished for violating that rule, I nevertheless felt sadness. I blamed myself for hurting my father. In doing so, I was overcome with guilt.
This is...
What it feels like to have human emotions. At that moment, my eyes suddenly reset, and I became not unlike a newborn infant. See, so that's what he means by dying.
That's...
Perhaps I simply wanted to be reborn as the professor's son again. That's what the professor concluded, and he raised me as his own child.
By the way...
To tell you the truth, my memories were deleted when my AI reset. So I learned all this secondhand from the professor himself. No idea he had experienced something so incredible.
What's the matter?
Twitchy, is something wrong?
No.
Well, how did I put this? I was just thinking, you really are the ultimate robot. For Professor Idabashi, Kibo is more than just a robot. And I'm sure that for Kibo, the professor
Hey!
is... What does that mean? Do you hold me in contempt now because I am a robot? How rude. Please reconsider your attitude toward me in the future. Yeah, I got it, Kibo. Cool. I don't know who to hang out with. I'm out of my options. I mean, I suppose we could hang out with everybody who's left. Because, well, I mean, we can't hang out with Kaito because he kind of, like, they're not two friends, and Kokichi is somewhere. He went to buy some milk or cigarettes or whatever dads usually do. So I suppose we could actually speak to Himiko since she seems to be surviving. And then to Tsumugi too. Because apparently why not? Since we can actually go and talk to all the remaining people. What about our training? Right.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
My god, thank you, Monokuma, for reading your lines.
The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun.
It's kind of lonely without the cups, though.
Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
It's nighttime. I would have been training. Maki, that you? Huh? Ah! That's the cat. When he jumps down from the freaking closet, wardrobe, whatever, from that thing, he basically jumps from all the way up there to the thingy here, this one, and it makes a sound, and I heard it suddenly. It's just the sound of something dropping. Who's there? Yeah, it is Maki.
Got a minute?
Do you have a minute? Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
Huh?
Your lab? Kaito, just don't kill yourself or anybody. I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. Okay. But we have been there. She wants me to go too. She wants me to go? Maki invited me, so I should go. By the way, fun fact, in the first game we did have a rule that said sleeping is prohibited outside of your rooms, but not here. I don't know why we had that rule even. Weird. By the way, you can't damage anyone's monopads, can you? Oh, let's go. Hi, Tsumugi, you're chilling? And who's here? Hi, Kibo. Anyway, we're going to Maki's lab. I wonder what awaits us there. We know that her lab is stocked with, weaponry? So I suppose that's one thing? But that hasn't... I wonder what Kaito's planning. What if Kaito's a killer? That would be a plot twist, though. That would completely destroy his character, so... That won't happen, but still. Was her lab here on the 3rd floor, or was it on the 2nd? I kinda don't remember. Oh, it's here. Hello.
Ah!
Sorry, I'm late.
Okay.
Suit game 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Silence. As if utterly bored by that painful silence, Maki started up in
what are
conversation.
you trying to pull?
Why do you ask to see my research lab so suddenly, Kaito? Well, I just wanted to see what kind of weapons were here.
What?
Why would you want to see my weapon?
You know,
Wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all these, Makiro?
I see.
Yes, more or less.
so...
There's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type. Not after I botched a mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey,
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons? Frames! Where are you going? Don't! My god. Why is it if something's playing in the background, the frames just decide to, we can't take this, we're going. This morning, I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
What's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far bookcase. Oh, in the bookcase.
So-
Oh, or black case? What? I can't read? Yeah, I can't. Bookcase. It was always... Oh, what's in the black case and here bookcase? Okay, because it's a black case and a book... My god! What is it? What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon?
then
You want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see, is that a bomb? And Kaito pulled something from the black case. What's this? It's a bunch of parts?
I see.
It's a disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. Looks interesting. Hey Makiro, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
I don't mind. Kaito, are you freaking going to kill Kokichi?
Put this and this together.
Maki? What are your... Oh, okay. You know her fingers are a bit pink, and pink is the color of blood, but then I noticed Kaito's hands too, so I guess it's fine, it's just our style.
Like this?
And then, put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next, it's...
While watching those two, the memory of a similar scene came to my mind. Kaito struggling while Maki gave him instructions. Eventually, they succeeded in putting together the crossbow.
Oh.
Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who built it, though.
That's right.
Seems like it's a bit complicated, but I think I can do it by myself next time.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too? Next time! Dan Maki, he's like straight up planning a murder right now.
No.
No, that's alright. I sort of understand from watching anyway. Let's put it away. You can easily take it apart by reversing the steps.
Are you serious?
Do I have to do it? Clammy high!
Clammy 4 high, clammy 4 high, clammy 4 high.
that's right.
Love, 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 Clammy Games. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
Welcome in, Clammy. I hope your day's going great. Who else is going to do it?
My bad.
Yeah, sorry, I don't feel too good again. Damn, Kaito.
What?
Huh? Oh yeah, now that I'm thinking about
Doing
it.
well, thanks, Shadow. How are you?
Me? I didn't get too much sleep these last few days and feeling a bit anxious, but I suppose life is life. Life is going on. Like I'm not at 100%, so I'm gonna go back first.
Got a minute?
Hey. You just did that not to disassemble the freaking thing. Knowing Maki trying to stop him, Kaito fled the room.
Jeez,
Knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
how annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst.
Well,
Well, that's just Kaito. You're the worst too.
huh?
Lol.
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I do. You're trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
you don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn.
But
But I just don't know what to say to him. I had no choice. Ganta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
I'm sorry, Maki. I just need more time. Didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance.
sorry.
But now that she mentions it, I didn't realize it either. Didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. So look, what I had in mind. So we know that Kaito has some sort of illness. And while he's trying not to, you know, speak about it too much, but like he has it, right? So, one thought about this is, what if he now wants to kill Kokichi because Kokichi is freaking evil, and he's not too afraid of doing it because he has an illness, and maybe he thinks he'd die soon anyway, so maybe that's why he'd be willing to do this. I don't know. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries, and I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
Need to make up with him, for us, and for Maki. I fell asleep thinking about it.
Damn it. Why? Why now?
Because Kokichi freaking punched you.
Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time.
See, that could very well be his mentality. Like, kill Kokichi, like, if he's dying, then why not kill Kokichi anyway? Because, well, he'd die anyway.
I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space.
Oh, okay.
Damn it.
Recklessness is a beautiful thing. It's so beautiful, I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed with no regard for your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. That's some advice.
Ahem! This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy! Rise and shine, kiddos! It's another gorgeous day for a killing game! So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day!
Monokuma hasn't given us a motive yet. This is very suspicious. And also, the thing about exosols. So we know that monocubs are dead. We've only ever seen monocubs controlling them, but there was that toilet in their freaking facility. Sure, everyone is gathered in the dining hall. I should go too. But now Monokuma said it's useless. Is that really so? Well, could he have been protecting stuff from the cubs? Or is it now... What if now it's useless because Kokichi has gained some control over this world, and so he can get there, so I just don't know. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
What Kokichi? Damn it.
Well...
You're worried about Kokichi, right? You're all worried,
Yes.
too. Searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be!
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
No. As long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible.
Jeez.
I said, just forget about him. Anyway.
Listen up.
Listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Kaito has an idea. It's a little awkward with Kaito right now, but I should listen. Yeah, Kaito, say so. What's your idea, Kaito?
So...
No, yeah. Walking... subtly? Okay. Kaito averted his eyes from me and looked around.
You know...
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. Well, I wouldn't care if he was. Kaito turned to us. His expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday? I'm gonna get you guys out of here. But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out here.
Huh?
What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait,
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the exiles that were protecting him can't
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see, that must be why Kaito was looking for weapons. Monokuma's probably got more spares. Wouldn't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? And all we need to do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exosols, this academy is still under his control.
Hey!
Then you're fine with the way things are now? You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. We want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight.
Hey guys!
We don't stand up now then win. We don't have anyone who can fight, like Gonta or Tanko.
Then...
And I'll just have to fight on their behalf.
What?
well...
I know an assassin wouldn't say this. I'm sick of all this killing. Lucky.
Everyone!
Let's do it! Huh? Kibo, you too? Okay! Time to riot!
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. Then I've decided what I will find in Monokuma. If it will prevent future victims, yeah.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I'll lend you my power. Huh? You're really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma. Yay! Let's all die! Hey then, me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this.
Hey.
You're going to join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
All right!
So we'll agree, then it's decided.
Let's do it!
We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp.
Yeah.
Yes, let's show him what we're made of. I didn't even need to use my magic.
No.
I think that if you can use your magic, now's the time for it.
well...
And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean...
Prepared for battle, of course. I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can clean up after yourself. Kuzo is the one who brought this up. I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally.
All right!
But it's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, let's meet up at the gym. After that, we ate breakfast and prepared for our final battle. We separated for now and returned to our rooms. So I bet Kaito's busy preparing. And we will not... So that means we can't talk to him, so... Let's do Himiko and... Tsumugi then? Fight with Monokuma. It's true that this is our chance, but what is this sense of unease? It's because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us, and Kokichi too. I can't imagine he just ignored this. He must be planning something. We have to be cautious. Oh look, so first... Well, let's do Himiko then. We haven't talked to her at all, and... No, we have some chances of everybody dying. So yeah, by the way, what I'm thinking, if Kokichi wants to win by staying alive, then I'd say that he'll stay alive with Kokichi. And then we'll have, I don't know, just 2 people, Kokichi and Shuichi, you know, just freaking chilling. Wait! It still says here ultimate child caregiver. Excuse me? But we've learned that's false. I am Confucian. Okay, so let's start from the very end. Okay, she likes this. Oh, Oh, she likes bird food. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, we'll give her some bird food then. Oh yeah, we should probably also go by the inventor's lab and inspect it to see what Kokichi says about it. Himiko! I have come for you. Alright. In your room you can also do a lot of violence, right? Or maybe you can't. Oh. That animation of the birds is nice though. Hi Himiko, this could be the only time I ever spend time with you. Sorry, can you leave me alone for now? Should I do? Oh. Been sick from eating too much this morning. Does it still count? I still sometimes here taking care of Himiko. Himiko and I grew a little closer. A present, definitely. Look, 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 look. I know you like this. Enjoy.
Oh.
Clear now what's important for a mage. As the intention, some more magic.
Hey!
Himiko. Himiko.
What?
She looks annoyed. Her glare is telling me to go away. Don't want to talk to me. You could have turned me down.
What a pain.
I'm too lazy to say no. But she's changed! I see. I met someone so thoroughly lazy, but that is strange. Hey Himiko, why did you decide to be a magician?
Okay.
I'm not a magician. I'm a mage and I use real magic. Don't get it wrong.
It's magic.
It's real magic, okay? You get it right. Real
okay.
magic, sure. Like this conversation will go nowhere if I disagree.
It's magic.
No, it's magic. How many times do I have to tell?
What was that?
Huh?
What? It's magic.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. I just said it was magic.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. It's magic. It's magic. She looks really happy. Anyway, what are we talking about? Why I'm a mage? Why are you asking about that? Well, because... Is it strange that such a lazy girl would go through so much work for a magic trick?
Remember.
It's like magic requires a ton of work to prepare, so...
Jeez.
A typical amateur question. I don't need annoying preparations for magic. I see.
Because I'm a mage.
I'm talented. Not relying on my talent would go against my master's teachings. Master? You have a master, Himiko?
Eh?
Did I not tell you?
Okay.
This is the first time I'm hearing it. So there are apprentice magicians? That's right. My master was an amazing archmag.
Wait.
Hey, wait, you called me a magician again. I'm a mage. Oh. So I had to spend some time calming Himiko down and become quite pouty. I wonder what kind of person Himiko's master is. There's still some time.
True.
Our last person on the list is Tsumugi. Let us see. Ah. Oh, she likes this. I have 4. Okay, Tsumugi, you can have them. Just where are you? Is she in her lab? Wait, where is she? Oh, okay, she's in the dining room. Okay, so I can go outside, then check out what Shuichi will say about Mew's lab now. Because I wanna know. I guess usually I'm not paying too much attention to some dialogues. But, I don't know. For some reason I inspect this stuff. Okay. Sure. There's a bed in the middle of the room. Feels like an operating table where a mad scientist was performing human experiments. Nah, it's robot experiments instead. Okay, sure. So we can just go here and you Shuichi will not say a thing about it. Okay, sure. At least this is a room that can bring you a lot of money. Like, look at this. See, my god. You can completely destroy this place. Just like this. Wow. This is probably the most expensive room. Okay, I thought Shuichi would say something, but no. We can just chill instead. Well, sure. Well, sure. Okay. Now we're gonna meet with our friend Tsumugi. Okay, let's go. Huh? TTS broke completely. It's not even working for me now. Oh, okay, okay. You freaking returned. Okay. Wait, not TTS. It's called closed captions. No, not to. No, I don't want to go outside. I wanna go here. Oh. Hey, Monokuma probably knows about our plan, right? So why isn't he trying to stop us? Maybe he's giving us some space? Should we hang out? Yes, we should. Oh, when I think about that, it makes me anxious. Why don't we have a mixed juice drink here to take our minds off of it? I tried one of Tsumugi's signature cocktails at her lab. Tsumugi and I grew a little closer today. A present! Yay! Let's give you a present. You like this?
Huh?
Huh? There was something like this here. Are you sure I can have it?
Thank you.
Thanks. It's plain to see I was stressed, but this helped me calm down.
All right.
Like I promised, today's the cosplay is fun episode. Tsumugi seems pretty energized. I wonder what she has in store for me. First, I'll tell you words of wisdom from my cosplay friends.
Right?
They make the size of your eyes up.
Huh?
What? Makeup. Makeup's pretty much like drawing a picture on your face. You can make someone look like a completely different person with makeup. I see. With makeup, some guys can crossplay so well, it makes me feel like I've lost as a woman.
Huh?
They crossplay?
You're right!
They're so cute, I don't even think twice seeing them in the women's restroom.
Wait!
But they shouldn't be in there in the first place, right?
Yeah.
Cons can get super chaotic. Hot guys coming out of the women's restroom and vice versa. I can imagine it gets pretty
That
chaotic.
reminds me.
Oh, and I should show you pictures of cosplayers reenacting scenes. They reenact scenes? What do you mean? It's when people cosplaying characters from the same work get together. And they try to reenact famous scenes from their work.
You're right!
The 2D poses aren't the same as 3D, of course. In order to reproduce them, sometimes you need super weird setups. Like step stools, people holding you up, or especially unladylike poses. I shouldn't ask. Oh, that about covers it. But I've been talking the whole time. Is there something you want to hear about? Ooh. What's it feel like to draw a crowd? Being on location must be fun. It's hard to keep that figure. Okay, fun.
Okay.
Being on location must be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, going on location makes you feel like you really are that character. And it's actually pretty fun trying to find good locations for photo shoots.
Precious!
Like when you find a place that's just perfect. A second place for cosplay. Oh, but of course, you need to make sure it's okay to take pictures there.
Hey!
Which location was the most fun for you? Well, I wouldn't say fun, but the one that left the biggest impression is an event at the theme park where I was cosplaying a character from a kids show. All the kids were there kept yelling, "Do your special move!" The other cosplayers and I tried to do the poses, but the kids didn't like them. So I ended up practicing them a bunch. It turned into a good learning experience. Smokey is having so much fun explaining all this. I'm having fun too. Ah, this is wholesome. I listen to Tamugi's fond memories of cosplaying, then return to my room. Now we should have some stuff. Now something's about to happen. Wait, are these things live? Monokuma isn't here? What was that?
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone is already gathered there. Will there be a corpse? And let's hope it's of Monokuma and not anybody else. What if it's of Kokichi? Or I don't know, Kaito? What if Kaito freaking died while preparing? Who freaking knows? Yeah, I'm wondering what's happened. Here it is, the moment of truth. 1, 2, 3! Is somebody dead? Okay, that's a pile of weapons.
All right.
Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're ready.
Ah!
The heck? Boosa. She's just meowing. Boos. Ow. That's me. I don't know. No. Are those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma.
Got it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys.
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiot.
What? No. I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
We challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out, right? That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
This time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. gonna beat up Monokuma and then this ridiculous killing. Guess who's freaking returned? Where were you? What a kidding. I was planning on ending this killing game too. Upon hearing that voice, we all spun on a dime and saw him standing before us. How crazy is gonna be?
Kokichi!
What the heck's that?
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
Yeah.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
Who's?
That's... Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means, if you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Is he gonna be like, y'all are freaking stupid?
So?
Wait, what is I gonna tell you?
Don't lie!
You're the one who said it. What
You?
are you gonna do with that bomb?
Ah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What? Finally! Somebody's asking this question, my god. Finally.
Well, you know.
So here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us.
It can't be!
You. So, he indeed wants to be among the surviving ones.
What did you
Are you
say?
planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
The way you were gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone!
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
What is this game?
Don't screw around.
Screwing around. We never agreed to that plan. You threatened to destroy me. I have no intention of being manipulated by
Why,
you.
you?
I'm scared of dying. But nothing good will come from surviving of you.
What was that?
So, I want to survive with someone who would do such a thing to Gonta.
Bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that alright?
Ichi, you just don't get it. I'm not going to do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Huh?
Determination?
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons? Dude, you alright? The heck you're proposing? I knew you guys would be like this. I can definitely entrust the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons to you guys. Is he talking about the hammers?
Could it
It's
be...
a trap. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on, please hear me out. This is also Muse Memento. Muse Memento?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and there's something I asked Mew to invent.
How
They're
exciting!
a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact. Kibo, you're so dying this chapter.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo too. They should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
Huh? Helpful against Monokuma?
Hold up.
How did you know we were gonna fight Mono?
Ah.
Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a coincidence.
But...
I was just so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game. That's a lie, dude. You're freaking lying. You're leading us into a trap. And that's why I asked you to make this. To defeat Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. We've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing
Really
around.
something you made? Are you lying about that
I'm
too?
disappointed.
You're gonna doubt that too? Yeah, Kokichi, if you freaking tell lies on a regular basis, people are not gonna be believing you. Wow, what a strange thing. Boris, have you forgotten everything you've done to us up till now?
Yeah.
Yep, I forgot. How do you even expect us to believe that?
Because
It doesn't make sense. If you made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone? Yeah, if there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have all fought together.
Rats.
It's all your fault.
Huh?
Our fault.
Oh,
Told
man.
you too, you know. And the time I asked her to invent this. Oh, that we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. When are you gonna make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly beach like you is good for anyway. What? Okay.
But
But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. You're gonna do it. Do it yourself. Doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. You know this face of Kokichi? You know, it just looks as if he's, you know, all angry inside, and he's gonna kill you next frame. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. Be killed by an exocell before I can use it. Just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
Don't really still need to invent something that's gonna change the world. So, if you don't defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with
Really,
me!
it does work out. Come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us, that's what she said. All the exits were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in this killing game.
Damn.
That idiot.
well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice from earlier.
No.
And you would lie about killing all of us just to test the theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I want you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Screwing around. What are you saying? Really just lied about talking to me. By the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing you made. You made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it's called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary. I only have 3 of them.
My bad.
So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the after hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle? I have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But
Are you sure? We're gonna use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel.
Huh?
The underground tunnel?
see,
We're gonna use the electro hammers to destroy the electronic traps in that place. Is that true? You're finally starting to believe me?
but
Be careful. Electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exocell, it'll run out of juice with just 1 shot, got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand the electro hammers over.
well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either.
Huh?
Won't interfere?
See,
I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No.
Wait, before you run off again. There's something I need to ask you. What is that writing in the courtyard? True.
If I remember correctly,
That message that Gonta found. This world is mine, I believe it said. Did you write that? If you did, why? As if he's telling you. What's that? I have no idea.
Don't lie!
Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it.
but
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Huh?
The mastermind?
Because?
Yeah, this world is mine. Kokichi Oma. Would make you seem like a mastermind. Oh, I know, this is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. But don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
As if he's telling you, Maki.
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all!
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
Maki let go and Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend?
What?
Friend? As if. You guys may not think that way, but I see all of you as my friends. That's a freaking lie, Kokichi. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. You're freaking gonna kill Kibo or something. Kibo, you're so dying this chapter. Kokichi picked himself up and staggered to the exit. He left behind the electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby-trapped somehow. But looking at it, it definitely seems like something Mew made.
Hey.
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says.
Nah.
You know, it's not a lie, then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Use these electro hammers. Maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it?
What is it?
I mean, actually do what Kokichi is suggesting? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. Are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? There's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like he's gonna get in our way soon. True. This is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements.
Hey, so
So let's try the underground passage with these hammers. We'll get to the outside world.
You're right.
If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for
I
ourselves.
see.
Do not know if that's a lie or the truth, though. The secret of the outside world that the Spirit Ganta mentioned. Was it a lie? Is it the truth? We have to get
You're
out.
right.
We have to try.
alright!
Yeah, that's all we've got. Well, the secret of the outside world might just be a lie anyway.
We must do it.
Then wait, we should at least try, so we won't have any regrets.
What should we do?
What do you want to do, Rocky?
That punk.
That hammer is his trap? Then I'll really kill that ass.
Come on, man.
Kill him. Just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I know. I'm just going to beat him to a bloody pulp.
I see.
If everyone else is gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
And I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again.
Got it.
Yeah, right on. That's gotta be beatable. For I'm still concerned that Monokuma has been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself at all since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point worrying about that. Now do I want to focus on moving forward? It's the only thing I can do. Keep moving forward.
Alright!
Let's get going. We can escape from that underground passage for sure this time. Gonna give a triumphant sound and we'll all grab our electro hammers. Yes, let's go. I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
Himiko, you need to come too. Let's go. We left the gym in high
Alright.
spirits. I had to go too. I should head to the underground passage. Took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Wait a second. But gym should be off limits at nighttime. Are we all gonna die? That's like another thing. It was nighttime. Dining hall and gym are off limits at that time. Why were we able to go there anyway? Like, doesn't this seem a bit odd? Okay, we're here. Where's the passage again? Suppose that's a manhole. Yeah.
All right.
Let's get started. Are you really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay, right?
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko.
Huh.
There's no need to worry. This is gonna be a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about
we
it.
got all these ultimates here. If we all work together, everything will be alright. Those words.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can finally fulfill Kaede's wish. So let's all work hard to escape this place together. And also get out of here and make it to the outside world? Why don't we all stay friends?
That's right.
Yes, we made a promise together.
That's right.
Promise to work together to get out of here and become friends.
I see.
Now is the time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
I told you.
No need to do it. You need to do it too. That's right. That's exactly right. To keep the promise I made to Kaede. I will never give up. I can't give up. Let's go. I've come this far. Have no choice but to believe. With the hammer that Mio invented, I know we can do it. I have to believe that. I kept repeating that to myself as I stepped into the tunnel. Oh. Oh, that's attacking. Jumping is this.
Are you okay? That's true. Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Okay. Nah. Oh yeah, we broke that.
Damn it.
Let's go.
This is it for me.
Wait, what killed us?
Leave it to me, everyone.
Aha!
I miscalculated.
My best! Ah! Ah! No! Couldn't
Leave it
do
to me. Damn
Ah,
it.
you can't jump there. See, game over. I can't do this thing. Do we have enough hammers to deactivate this stuff? How many tries do we have?
Damn it.
I guess I'll
This
go.
is it for me.
Wait, they are explosive?
Nyeh! I couldn't
Let's
do
go.
it. Time to do my best!
Leave it to me. Hup. Damn it!
Leave it to me, everyone. I miscalculated.
See, how do we beat this? Do I have to do this? Is it now beatable? Like, I bet it was kind of beatable even before. But the controls here. How do I I do with those?
Damn it!
Time to do my
This
best!
is it for me.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, so only the first person in line. How do I escape freaking those? Oh, I can destroy them. Okay. You know this. I can destroy those as well. Oh. Okay, so we just gotta spam this. I bet this is freaking beatable.
Leave it to me, everyone! I missed
No!
Leave it to me!
No!
It's all good.
I keep messing up the controls because the attacking is... I got just one life. Clear. Nice. I did something. Finally, we made our way out of the tunnel. It was so long, we thought there was no end, but there was an end indeed. And then the end there was...
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there.
Oh my!
Oh, it's a door. On the other side of that door.
Got it.
Yeah, it's probably the outside world. We did it! We can finally escape! Don't get your hopes up. You need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
You're right. You don't know what the outside world looks like now.
Ha!
It's fine. Monocom was probably just lying to us. This guy's over this academy are normal, so the meteorites are probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open the door. We'll have plenty of time for talk afterward. That looks similar to the... That looks similar to the electric barrier in the front of the exile hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open the door.
All right.
Let's look around. Don't you have the freaking antenna? But hey, I made it here. I mean, considering that you could just spam stuff, I bet it was beatable even without, you know, the hammers. Perhaps I should do it one day. But maybe it was impossible. To take down the electric barrier to open the door. Okay, well, I don't see what I need to investigate here necessarily, so... Kibo. Don't you have the thing? Managed to make it this far because of Mew's electro hammer.
Jeez.
She was actually telling us the truth about them. I'm pretty surprised, actually.
That's right.
Just when you think he's all lies, he suddenly tells the truth. He's a very incrustable person. Inscrutable. I can't read. That's cool.
That reminds
It
me.
seems less like a building and more like the inside of a spaceship or a submarine in some anime or sci-fi movie. Is there anything to freaking investigate here?
Okay.
We'll find some way to get past this barrier. I know that! I mean, made the EVs a while ago. We should have all teamed up then.
I guess.
Yeah, if we'd done this back then, Kanda would have been with us. Yukichi said Mi was too scared of betrayal to cooperate with us. Her fear of death made her more willing to kill us than defy this killing game. That punk was brainwashed by the killing game. Well, they were still two exorcists then. We weren't as rebellious as we are now. Maybe it was unavoidable.
Well,
Even though we've come this far, Monokuma hasn't appeared yet. How strange.
Huh.
But we couldn't get through the underground passage, so he wasn't worried. But now he's probably freaking out, and I bet his face is all blue.
You're right.
So then he wouldn't be Monokuma anymore. He'd be a blueberry.
It can't be.
Right, maybe Kokichi's distracting
that's
him?
wrong.
There is no way Kokichi would do that. I can't believe he'd do that either. But the hammers were just like he said, so maybe... Can't help but wonder why. It is odd that Monokuma didn't try to interfere with us at all. That's cool. What the freaking hell do I need to inspect here? Operation panel, of course!
Could it be?
My god! This was stupid. This is a control panel for the barrier. If it's like the one in the Exisal hangar, I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Password? Does anyone know it?
Huh.
We don't need that.
Yeah.
It's electronic. We just gotta destroy these hammers.
Okay.
Seems this lock is controlled electronically, so you can use the electro hammer to open it.
All right.
Let's destroy this control panel with the hammers and open this big dumb gate. Everything will be over. You can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
That's true.
Finally, this death game is going to end.
Yeah.
Yes, at last we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond the stories are normal, peaceful, boring lives. We'll be able to go home to those normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. That Kaito swung the electric hammer and smashed it down onto the control panel. Is this why Monokuma just let us go? Or rather, why he was like, no need for that stupid door. Lock disabled.
Ah.
Yay, the door's unlocked.
All right.
We just gotta open up this gate. Let's all
Yes.
work together. Yes, we can do
Right,
it.
right?
Finally we can get out. And we all ran to the door. With our own hands, with our own strength. We opened that door. Our door to the future. A future of hope and despair. This is happening. Wait, what? The heck? The truth is out there. Oh my god, their faces. Okay, well, I definitely wasn't expecting this. For this door to actually open. Anyway, aren't we virtual though? What is this? What's going on? What is this? I cannot breathe. Ah! I can't breathe. And they all fucking died. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What? What happened? Congrats! You finished the killing game. Kokichi?
Hey!
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
See?
Our lives are pretty precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well, then the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet. And at the same time... What's that just now? What's going on? On the other side of that door was...
Damn.
Where even are we? What in the world is going on?
Hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible? Of course you guys are. Because you now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
The truth of the outside world? You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately longed for doesn't exist!
What are you talking about?
Do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. Getting kind of bored of all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
Hold on. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again, or I'm not gonna tell you anything, got that? But, Kibu, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing on where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project. A plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
Why is Kokichi here? And Rontaro, whatever his talent is. Like, Kokichi's talent is literally to be like, you know, a leader of evil. And then additionally... Additionally, we now know that Kiyo killed almost 100 girls. To like... Oh, by the way, Monokuma did say that only 2 students are gonna be left, you know? And I said, and hey, do the genders matter? Well, if these are gonna be like Adam and Eve, then I suppose that those genders work out.
But the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents. To become normal students.
Oh, is that what Ultimate Hunt is all about? It was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
And that Ark is the true identity of this academy. What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You think I'll believe that? Hold on now. The story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Don't you think it's strange? I do think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last
which
hope.
means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
Well, that's...
Horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors of the human race. What?
How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to cross the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on this ship.
Yeah,
That robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep,
You know,
and they are now here.
Hold up.
Buried into Earth, that means...
what you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
What?
Doesn't exist?
Yeah,
Earth and humans have died out ages ago. Except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Oh wait, they killed each other. The last 7 survivors of humanity.
It's a lie!
That's a lie. It's definitely a lie.
man.
I would be told I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
So that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader? Is me.
Huh?
I mean, that makes sense, I suppose.
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me!
But how?
Ichi, you're the mastermind?
well, you know...
You didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. You wanted to ruin it in the worst way possible. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun!
Possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other. That's all great and good. Why are we experiencing stuff like this in Chapter 5? Like, you know, it's... What are we gonna do in Chapter 6? What about virtuality and stuff?
What?
It's a lie!
It's all gonna be a lie.
Ah.
Oh, you want me to lie now? But you guys always told me not to do that.
Ah.
I'll show you. They're irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. God. Do we have to go back to Kairi and pass this while it's 16 of us? What about Rantaro, though? Second, have we ever seen Monokuma and Kokichi in the same room? Kokichi took a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it, and a minute later... Oh.
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
So, you really are the mastermind?
Don't tell me.
You were always suspicious from the start. But for you to be the mastermind?
Oh, man.
Looks like you don't believe me, Shuichi. So disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you still didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting with so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
what is it?
Hint. You left that message for this?
Maybe.
But I guess that precious hint went to waste. All because you bastards trusted each other.
Huh?
What next though? I told you! You guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was a mastermind earlier, and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though. If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn it.
Saying it's the truth? Are we just being led around by you this whole time?
You mad?
Are you mad? So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Of course I'm mad.
Always messing
Don't
around.
think you won just because you've got the Exosols on your side. Because we've got the Electro Hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
Electro Hammer. At that moment, his Electro Hammer powered down. Not just Kaito's. Every Electro Hammer powered down at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But...
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Calculate that too.
my bad.
Sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal.
Right?
Right?
Always messing
If that is
around.
the case.
Don't screw
You
around.
get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Wait. Try to stop Kaito before he ran off, but he'll freaking punch you back like he did before. Couldn't grab him in time.
Ah!
Jeez. Your stupidity can be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
But Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exosol and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exosol's hand like a rag doll.
Kaito!
Don't worry. He's not dead. But now you know, right? There's no use defying me. The mastermind. These Exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
This is a new sprite. Give Kaito. Maki.
Give it back.
Give Kaito back! Try screaming murder. Maki glared at Kokichi and moved toward him.
Maki!
No, Maki, even
Do
you.
you want to die?
Let go. You want to die. Maki,
It's no use.
let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi!
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. But your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. All solved. You won't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. Ending?
What did you say?
If this is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? See? Same question, Himiko. If the world is destroyed and we are the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? What about us being virtual, though? How about doing anything you want?
Well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now. So sorry about that, guys. I wanted to reveal the truth. Wanted to see utter despair on your faces. Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
Hold on. You're the one that started all this? That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's ark. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the ark's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship. So that means...
So anyway, the killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
Huh?
Don't know what to do.
You
What
bastard.
do you plan to do with Kaito?
Ah.
I just want him to chill out for a bit.
Hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Shuichi, can I have the Exisal hangar as alarm remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito in.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over, Shuichi.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him.
Well, you know...
Know what'll happen if you don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles!
That's cool, dude. What are we doing now?
Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Sorry, Maki. Couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. And then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. Dang. He left us there with the truth. The truth of our despair. Oh, that's cool. What are we doing now? Well, this all could turn out virtual, you know. Smoothie, are you okay? He's got 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her right now.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship. And we're the 16 survivors of humanity. Why did they choose a robot? This
Unfortunately...
kind of game we've been playing. I pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists. And the mastermind who engineered all this and is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
My mind feels like it's about to short circuit. Me too.
Are you okay?
Miko, are you okay?
Eh?
Am I okay? How could I be okay? Frames, where are you going? Okay, they're going. Outside the world, everything's destroyed. Everyone's dead. Everyone in the school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore. What if it's Kokichi's plan to get us all to kill ourselves? Come on, guys, you gotta have hope. Maki. Coward.
Okay.
I know.
But...
I just don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. The whole truth was revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. We are the only humans left alive. Trying to get outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. I didn't know the others died for them. So this is the despair that Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. It's all over now. Guys, you gotta have hope. Come on. Come on, people hit you with despair, you gotta have hope. That's true. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have just died a long time ago. And by the way, I need to BRB, so... enjoy a quick I had break, I suppose. I rolled the ads just because it disables pre-rolls, by the way. Okay. This should be for a minute. By the way, now that I'm thinking about it, perhaps it's the time to change the title. So, hope this works. And that was definitely more than a minute, right? Oh, I don't know. Well, we are continuing anyway. I don't even remember how I got back to my room. But before I knew it, I felt my body in the bed numb. I didn't want to sleep. I just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep came anyway. Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating, by breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns. The phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups, such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what make the world go round. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no point to morning announcements now. So it's really over. There's no point to this killing game anymore. Because there's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. I wonder what everyone else is doing. This is new. This is a twist. My god, Shuichi is depressed now. I wonder what Kaito is doing.
Okay.
That's right. I wonder if Kaito is okay. Is he? It's no use. My mind isn't working and my body. That's it. Shuichi's got depression. If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're already doing it wrong. Oh my god, those Monokumas are freaking scary. Your life doesn't need a meaning, you just need a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. Thanks, I guess. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or I might not ever get up again. I don't care if I just kill my god, Shuichi, what? My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. Somewhat surprised that I ever even managed to get out of bed, I went to the door. Who could it be? Kaito, or I don't know. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door. I slowly opened it and... Maki. You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else.
Huh?
Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Maki spoke curtly and left. Maki has already experienced torture, so she can't get depressed now. Huh. Checkmate, Kokichi. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall. I guess I should go. I heard and took a hot shower, then left my room. I can still run though. So maybe this is just speeding up time, so it's okay. Everyone was in a dining hall, besides Kokichi and Kaito. But mentally, they weren't really there. The life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Oh, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? Let it go without suffering. Monkey, can you do something about that? Sure. But before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Maki! My god. Hope. Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. Huh? It was just sitting there? Okay, she probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? We use that flashback light. We may recover memories that will corroborate the story. We're supposed to use the flashback light to confirm the truth Kokichi told us. I don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
Because
It's the only thing we can do right now. If we're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. I'll have no regrets that way.
that's right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
So let's do what we can. It's the flashback light, not your hope. Well, okay. Things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like I'm falling asleep?
it's decided.
It's decided. Kibo, Shuichi, are you fine with that? Yes. Very well then.
Okay.
Yeah. And thus it was decided fairly painlessly. A flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. But because our spirits were already broken, we had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light, and at that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. See this! Code. This is possibly all virtual, you know? And if this is all virtual, then come on, guys. It's not over. At least nobody has killed themselves yet. That's it. I remember. Everything is connected, and we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. It all started at that academy. Yay, the opening music! I like it. Come on, where's that voice that says Danganronpa? Yay. The government backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects, Hope Speak Academy, and the event that tore that school apart changed the world. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of the terrible violence. Only the half? And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Oh, she was the ultimate despair though. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. Oh yeah, I watched the anime. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope Speak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair. Forced into a killing game. But after Junko Enoshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But remnants though. But Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more and more extreme. The fight raged on but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was from then on that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. Countless number of meteorites fell upon the world, carrying an unknown virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation!" The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project, the Hope Speak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature. Only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become the seeds of the future. That is the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 HomeSpeak students were selected. We were those 16 students. How would Kibo... I mean, okay, whatever. I see. What? Well, I mean, I suppose Kukichi is good at lying, though. So he could lie about, you know, being all harmless. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We're all attending the rebuilt Hope Speak Academy. We're the students that applied after learning Hope Speak was rebuilt. And the new Hope Speak was like the last in that it accepted applications for talented students and cultivated ultimate talent. Hope Speak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes. But we were all students of Hope Speak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher project because... no, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. The mysterious virus and the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. Okay. Oh, I mean, guess makes sense how Kibu was immune to it, but other ones too. That was the reason why we were chosen for the Gopher project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it!
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
I can vividly recall everything now.
I guess.
Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important?
Yeah.
We're students of Hope Speak Academy. We were the symbols of home entrusted with its survival of humanity. Okay. Except for one person.
That punk.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind behind this killing game. Is the organization's real identity?
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair. What about the second game's cast?
Last Trials, Monokuma, and students of Hope Speak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. Killing game that combines hope and dark despair.
Got a minute?
Wait, hold on. This was such an important killing game, but why did Kokichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Enoshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, but he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanted to feel like the despair of your plan being ruined. That's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine though. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Are you sure?
But...
I know the truth, but we still can't do anything. If we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There is no hope left for us.
Everyone!
No, we just need to become that hope.
What's wrong?
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. After all, we're students of Hope Speak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
We give up now. Everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. But no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
So I will not despair. Even though it's only a little, I will move forward with hope.
Okay.
Ebo.
Listen closely.
Right now, there's no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide that meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope is.
I see.
That's what hope is. I see. Yeah, you're right. We're the students of the new Hope Speak Academy. We're built as a symbol of hope.
Yeah.
If we, the students of Hope Speak, give up, the world really will be plunged into despair.
You're right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. We're gonna live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world.
Great, huh?
But making the impossible possible is what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it if I live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You
You're
guys,
right.
let's do it. Kokichi freaking trashes everything in 3, 2, 1.
All right.
Let's fight together against despair. Yes. As long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we'll find a new hope. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through us, driving our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life with roots down deep. It was supporting each and every one of us.
Yeah!
Motivation is rushing through my entire body. This is the power of hope. Well, act like that. You sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left the flashback light to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. It's true. It does seem as though Kokichi's plan went wrong somehow. The only person who can give us flashback lights is Kokichi.
Hey!
Is that so? So, what's our plan now? What are we going to do about Kokichi?
That's right.
We gotta stop you-know-who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end.
Okay.
We have to save Kaito too.
You're right!
Yeah, of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this.
That's right.
With Kaito by our side encouraging us, and even if we are the only people left, I think I can still find a new hope. Yeah, that's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
It's okay.
They're in the Exile hangar.
Huh?
Both of them? Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there,
Okay.
but by chance, I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during runtime yesterday. By chance, really?
Right!
I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and were watching the hangar all day. Well, looks like that was the case.
So what?
It's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their targets and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
We were just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody instead.
100%.
No, they're in the exile hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that will go off if anyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Kokichi has the alarm remote key to shut off that alarm system. And there's also an electric barrier, right? We need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, but even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electric barrier. Does she have an idea? Hey, Maki, you see? I just want to get past the alarm system and barrier.
Okay.
With the electro hammer.
Well,
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing to the electronic lock on the exit to the outside world.
But
It won't work the same way in the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
Then we'll use this. Oh, is that... It's not exactly a bomb though. It's called an electro bomb. It jumps electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. Waves. For 2 hours, and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
But
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3 and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
During that time. As expected, our kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. The terrifying glare part was a joke. So, can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
thank you very much.
Nice work, Monkey. You can use that electro bomb to get inside the hangar.
No.
Only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
It should include the remote control Kokichi uses for the exos.
100%.
Use the electron mob in front of the shutter. It should affect the entire hangar. Kokichi will be as good as butt naked. All he'll be able to do is hold his crotch and run. Unless he lied about the bomb.
No.
You might still be able to control an exo from
Oh,
inside.
why?
Butt naked?
No.
Usually he'll be clothed.
I see.
And you should bring the electro hammers as a precaution against the exos. Oh, dang. I just left mine sitting around without charging it. Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning.
Huh?
We're going to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? We don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible.
Remember,
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but I shouldn't try this until tomorrow, when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what it will do then. This time we'll definitely kill him. Kill?
wait!
No, Maki, you can't. He has a remnant of despair that doesn't... But if we kill him, then everything will end. I have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki. You would feel bad after we killed him.
Don't!
We'd no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering. Dudes! People! Kokichi's the reason why you're all freaking fucked. You still feel bad for killing him? Really?
Yeah.
It's the sort of thing that the remnants of despair or Kira would do.
Okay,
But Kaido said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't. Is that your argument?
Okay.
Fine. If everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you guys. Maki.
Well,
But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable?
No.
No, she's dangerous. There's nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. When did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its prey. You may have deserved that, Himiko. But it's true that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. And it's thanks to Maki. Oliver is sedentary? Huh? Feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose that might also be thanks to Kaito. Because Kaito was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Now, of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I wanted to die again.
got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Hey,
Let's do our best. Then the three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Ah, bam! Kaito's freaking dead. We finalized our plan to get into the Exo hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we would wait for the electro hammers to recharge and finish preparations. We split up, focused and determined. Is this more free time or no?
All right.
First, I need to charge the electro hammer. But I shouldn't just stand around waiting. I need to make up for lost time. There has to be something I can do. Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Shuichi. The talent is useless now. You disrupt the killing game, the secret of the outside world, and mastermind their identity. They're all solved. I don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. No, that's not true. There has to be something I can do. I just scout the area. But a good idea to check out the scene before we execute the plan. And I'm worried about Kaito. He's hurt and he's sick. I'm sure he doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Alright, I'll go. Money. Can I destroy the table? No. Okay. Are we gonna screw everyone's plan up? Not to mention, what if Kokichi... Well, I mean... I would say stuff like, hey, what if Kokichi automized the freaking protection system? But... if we use that bomb... Keep going, I should reach the hangar. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exorcists are patrolling nearby. Should be careful. Oh, this should be hiding time, right? This is a horror game now. Will they actually go here? Huh? Okay. That's Monokuma. I thought I'd need to freaking escape.
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exorcists protecting him? But why now? And why all 4 of them? What do you mean all 4? There's 5 total. Kokichi's controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exorcists are here, they're guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I should hurry a bit carefully. I don't want to draw attention. Exactly. See, there are some spaces, like, you know, like this one, that seem just like for hiding. And there's also one more, you know. The alarm is enabled. The electric barrier is up too. I can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 Exorcists. I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. That's good, but that sounds freaking... Seriously.
Ah!
There's a window, the bathroom window? Can I see inside from there? Peeked into the small window and saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exosols with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
Not yet!
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up, but not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back.
Nice! Kokichi will now have a choice to know about your freaking
It's
plans.
because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
There's nothing I want to ask him. I don't care if he's overconfident or acting. I just want to hear him say, don't worry, it'll be okay.
It's just... I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay?
No.
Getting close to an Exosol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can be reckless sometimes.
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kaido, thank you. Thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
And he really hasn't heard anything? Leaving Kaido with a smile and returned to my room. There's no point in wandering around. I should stay in my room and relax. Trying to get myself into the right mindset for the final battle. While I was meditating on it, it became nighttime before I knew it. You know, if there's no Monokuma present for the announcements, we go at dawn. Then, you know that one of the announcements could theoretically be for someone getting killed. I don't hesitate anymore. Kaido has taught me.
All right.
I have to do it. To live, to find a reason to live. I will fight. Spent that night with that thought nestled deep into my heart. Don't panic, just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Hero segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but 100% cotton mascot like me, Hope is, well, the thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away. There is nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, during humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, and killing each other, it makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. After that empty announcement from Monokuma, I jumped out of bed.
All right.
Here we go. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Let's go to the dining room. We're all here. By the way, there is something though. Something interesting. That the rules clearly say that the killing game and class trials will continue until only 2 surviving students remain. This rule exists. It's not just us two. So technically, I believe the killing game can still be going on, you know? According to the rules, at least. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're all here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay,
This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Hey!
And we're off!
Hey!
Before that, there's something I want to say. Scouted out the hangar yesterday. You scouted out the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, and I discovered that Kaido was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
Bathroom, I see. It certainly is the best place to lock someone up.
If I remember correctly...
I also saw... Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exisals.
Is that alright?
So we have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too.
Huh?
What, you saw that? Were you at the hangar
Yes.
too, Kibo? Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
Tried to talk to him on your own?
Well,
I'm sorry. It would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully.
Hey!
How did it go?
as I thought.
It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But
But I did witness a few things. What did you witness? We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exorcists that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Also, one of them entered the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green exisal.
If I remember correctly...
Green one. I'm sure it's that one guarding Monokuma.
I...
Made sure to stay out of sight while I watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exisal's presence.
Could it be?
Does that mean the alarm system and the electric barrier don't work on the exisals?
That's right.
Considering it's where the exisals are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Wait, there are 2 exisals in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have 1 chance.
Okay.
Since this is our only electro bomb, we can't afford to miss.
You're right.
That's exactly right. And then we are off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Kibo, you're gonna freaking die because of the bomb. Like, you're a machine and we're gonna use the bomb to freaking... Energized and motivated, the group rushed out of the dining hall, one after the other.
Alright.
Right, here I go. Here we go. Time for our mission. You're gonna die. What if the exorcists weren't protecting Monokuma, but instead Monokuma was being held hostage by them? What if Monokuma and Kokichi are different instances? Not to mention we haven't figured out the thing with Rantaro. What if Rantaro was the one to freaking did everything? One must have gone to their hangar already. I shouldn't be late. That's cool. Oh. Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the exisals. And the exisals? They don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? And there are only 3 of them. There should be 2 more in the hangar.
That's true.
Just like Kibu said, we should consider ourselves lucky that there is only 2. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan.
Alright.
Let's keep moving. Kibo, you're freaking gonna die.
Well then.
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Okay, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? It's similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm system.
that's obvious.
This won't fail. Electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. Peach's remote control is disabled. We'll stand a chance against the exisals.
Alright.
So Kokichi, before he gets into the exisal, be ready for the worst. You might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into that exisal, they'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
That's wrong, Akiro. We are all ready to start,
That's
you know.
true.
Yeah, alright. Kibo? Why is no one freaking talking about Kibo? Then let's go. Sure. Rip Kibo. Monkey triggered the electro bomb, then rolled in front of the shutter. And then...
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control
Shuichi!
panel. Shuichi, will you hold the honor?
Leave it to me.
All the honors? Alright, leave it to me. Okay. Sure. Go. You freaking alive? How? But okay, sure.
All right.
If I hit the control panel with this, it's swung up the electro hammer. I suddenly noticed. The control panel was covered in marks, as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
What are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. Look, so this could be from an Exisal. Theoretically, you know? Or else from who? From Monokuma, maybe.
Oh my!
Iwaku mirror, it turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. Bill ran to the shutter at once.
Alright!
Don't let Kokichi do whatever the heck he wants anymore. You better be ready, this is it.
Alright!
Remnants of Despair, end here and now! After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, electric hammers in hand. To end this killing game, to end this despair. And somebody's dead. Oh, it's Kaito. What? Oh. Is Kaito freaking dead? But it has the stopping system.
What?
Monokuma came back.
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather at the Exisal hangar! The killing game just keeps going and going! The despair's not over yet!
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness. Now, what if I should be continuing this? You know what? I do want to continue though. I've said before that I wouldn't. But it's me, so it should be fine, right? I just really want to investigate this. I'm just hooked onto this, okay? Not to mention Kaido's freaking dead. Rip the dude. Confusion and turmoil. Couldn't stay calm, I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. Is that blood?
It can't be!
Bloody discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? Someone's in the hangar with Kokichi and Kaito. Must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Look! I mean, it is Kaito's right over the shirt.
Huh?
Omije
Those clothes.
Nagito died in the stockroom. Kappa. Love, 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 Mits_Mitra. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
Hi, Mits, welcome in.
Kappa.
I kind of thought about whether or not I should continue playing this, but I think I should. Those clothes. Because I'm hooked. I'm sleepy though, but hey. Despair. Or Kaito's.
What did you say?
I wanted the hydraulic presses. There is one question though. So, it was stated that if any oh look, this is not where he died though. Like, even now, if that's Kaito, that is not where he died. Because we know that the press would stop if anything living was in there. And I'm not sure that's a lie, right? So, it was probably used just to dispose of the body. Not to mention that this would prevent it from, you know, us from inspecting the body properly, you know? Because now Kaito's all smushed.
Correct. It's true. They tried it.
They tried it, no, wait. They tried it with Kibo. And it didn't react on Kibo. Like, they tried, they wanted to figure out if Kibo would count as living. But he didn't. Not to mention that I've seen some trail of blood.
So you are robophobic, Punoko.
The hydraulic presses. Or if Kibo was actually considered living, then that was a lie. But if there, not to mention there is a trail of blood from the bathroom, right? Which trails here. So this all just tells me that what was a hydro press was Kaito's corpse, and not the living Kaito. Then I see something on his on that freaking sleeve. Is that how he died?
Kidding aside, it's a concern.
Not to mention he was sick. It's not possible. Damn, Shuichi, I see despair on that face of yours. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. Oh yeah, we do. What the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
So we'll now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this. The things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too. Now this is... So yeah, Mitsu, you already know that this is all after what Kokishi's done. So this is all gonna be very confusing. No, I have to investigate? So the killing game is going to continue? Tsumugi, that is, by the way, what I
Keep your
noticed.
eyes peeled. The Ohio.
That is what I noticed, because rules say that the killing game and class trials will continue until 2 people are left. Not too long ago, I brought this up. So, yeah, Tsumugi? Even though Kokichi has told you how I'm ending this, the killing game will continue. The killing game is continuing. Monokuma is still moving them.
That's right.
Means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive. And then Kokichi comes out and he's like, yo, hi, wasn't really.
What was that?
Kokichi's still alive, and that means the one dead over there is... Kaito?
That's wrong.
That's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie.
What did you do here, Rentaro? Not like this.
I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki-san, stop.
Huh?
Calm down? How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where is Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why, you?
And how good at hide and seek he is. We can't let him get away this.
No.
Wait. He can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet. That is correct. Because so far, first, that is only a shirt. And the fact that a shirt is there in this freaking killing game doesn't mean that its owner is in there as well.
what?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? And why is the killing game still continuing? What if Kokichi freaking lied or something else?
What?
I mean, look, this is Danganronpa. You don't just exclude possibilities, you know? Not to mention that we're not sure that, like, Kokichi and the one behind Monokuma is the same person.
Interesting Tehi Pello.
Like, we can't say that. Not to mention that we saw exisouls around Monokuma. So perhaps it was not like they assumed that Monokuma was being protected, but instead, what if he was being kept there by the exisouls? But then, and yeah, because perhaps Kokichi somehow got access to the exisouls, but that. But anyway, we'll see. This is a freaking Danganronpa game, so anything's possible.
Good point. We'll see.
We will.
The Ohio.
Kaido's alive. Why hasn't he shown himself yet? Because he was locked in the bathroom, though he may as well be dead. Are you saying he's hiding because he is the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaido being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead. Not to mention that Kaito was sick. Imagine if Kaito simply died of his sickness. Somehow. And then Kokichi's like, ha, let's make this fun, and just dumped him into the hydraulic press. I know that's probably not what happened, but you know, that...
That's
I
impossible!
don't think Kaido could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exisouls at will. How could Kaido have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded? Oh,
No.
that would be one hell of a plot twist, though. No, I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, doesn't mean that Kaido is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
stop it!
Wait, that's impossible!
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaido's death is, saying we're a suspect is going too far. By the way, oh, wait a second. Look, the Monokuma file always tells us the victim's name first. Are we gonna not know the victim's name in this case? Well, you know, that would be something. That would be something. Understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just...
Tehi Pello.
Yeah, this is the first case where we don't freaking know who the victim is. To my knowledge. This is certainly interesting. I just can't believe that, or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
I want to continue the killing game.
Because...
Class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. Press a detective through and through. Not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit. He just plays dumb and runs away. There'll be nothing we can do. Look! Kokichi, though. No, I don't think so. Junko and Ashima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then...
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. Look! Look, there is one other thing though. Kokichi is freaking smart. Or at least when it comes to freaking plotting stuff like this. And if voting for him seems to you like the obvious choice, then it probably isn't. Alright? That's how it works. Like, if he actually wanted to win this killing game, then he must have, you know, went... He must have gone... to freaking... quite some extent to actually ensure that that all is working out. Now, I suppose if he wants to win, right? If he wants it to win through the trial, right? Then I suppose he must then pin murder on someone else.
But Maki is more intelligent, Kappa. Kappa.
So. We'll see. That's true. We need to investigate stuff first. Understand the others, but why Maki? Basically what I'm telling is if Kokichi somehow managed to basically make Kaito kill himself, let's say, or something among those lines, or maybe there's... Oh yeah, by the way, I have watched Danganronpa anime now, and I also have watched some meme recaps of the older games. I remember how in one of them we were just constantly memeing about Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student laying hidden somewhere in this school. Mukuro Ikusaba, is that you? Are you here? Are you dead here under this hydraulic press? We thought there was 16 of us. There was a 17th student in this. Okay, that's good.
Well then.
Let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, let's review the file.
Mikuro is busy braiding his hair.
The body was discovered in the Exisal hangar. Yay! We don't know who's died. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Wait a second. This brings me questions. Cause of death. This is written under the cause of death, though. Therefore, I am confusion. Because we know it was not Kibo. Because the press didn't react to Kibo. We do not know if the press reacts to non-robots, though, and actually stops. Or maybe that protection system can simply be disabled. What is that trail of blood, though? There was a freaking trail of blood to the buffer. Basically what I'm saying is, under the cause of death, it said that the victim was crushed. Does that mean that it is the cause of death, or is it just something? Just trivia. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown? Doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
You got the options for the press. Now you need to determine which of the two options seems good.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. Maki! You think if Kokichi wants to win this freaking thing, he's gotta... That obvious answers are gonna be obvious? Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but... Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. You guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Yes. Huh? Kokichi isn't this simple. Maki should know of all people.
Like, yeah, really. Like, if stuff seems this obvious to you, then it's Kokichi you're talking about. What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito. Back in Gonta's class trial. Maki! You really think those are the only possibilities? No, they're not. I think Monokuma file hides the... Monokuma file didn't show you the identity. Well, to be fair, she could think that. Because what? Because if it was Kaito, then it would be obvious. But still. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? No, Maki. You do realize that I am just going to investigate. I'm going to look for other options. You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. Something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, or if I'm malfunction somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel weird at all.
Then...
Gotta be because of the electro bomb. It was an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance. Wait! What if... Okay, this is not what's actually happened, but imagine if they, like, did the electro bomb, and the electro bomb influenced the hydraulic press's mechanism to turn off, and that's how Kaito, or not Kaito, or Kokichi, I mean, I suppose those are our options. Yeah, those are our two options. And that's what actually killed one of them. Imagine that.
Okay.
I'm telling you, a plancher should go rest outside. Maybe I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. He will left the hangar, swaying side to side.
You really are sharp. I have to give it to you, Krigasm.
Really? Because it did say that, oh yeah, perhaps this moment that Kibo's like, oh no, I don't feel well here. That is the bomb's effect. So in that way, we can determine that, oh my god, that would mean that the killer would be Maki. Because she threw the bomb. Perhaps. Would that be the freaking logic? Oh no. So basically this game, in that case, this game would be like, hey, Shuichi's friends are gonna die. That would be just it, because Kaede's freaking dead. The Kaito's status is unknown, but okay, there is a chance he's alive. But at the same time, that is his sleeve. Oh, we'll see about that. And now if Maki will be counted as the culprit here because she destroyed the protection system. And if she's then basically the killer and if she's executed, it like all people Shuichi was most close to would just freaking die. Swaying side to side a bit. Kibo got freaking drunk. And I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. Himiko left in a hurry.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because...
I didn't even catch that when I was playing. I figure it out on trial. Regarding the electrobomb option. But I'll not confirm or deny if it's correct. But that's a possibility. I'm really impressed on your critical thinking. Okay, I'm being talkative. Not like this.
Hey! Look, you know, like after all these cases, for once, I just want to figure more stuff out, you know? Not to mention that is just, since I'm streaming it, it would be best for me to actually make some theories, to make it more interesting, you know? Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Yeah, just invite Nagito over and let him freaking point a finger at one of you and then vote for them. Because Nagito is freaking lucky. Or just, if you want, you just, you know, take some bags, put them on yourself so that your identity is not known, and then let Nagito point to one of us. So he wouldn't be able to make any assumptions, and then just let his luck do the work, you know? Though, he need to convince that it's for Hope first, so that Nagito would really be on your side, you know? Because if he would be on the culprit side, that would get awkward, you know? Not Missy Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? It's just a possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
We united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
Could it be that's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
Disrupt our harmony. Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. Wait a second. They can both be dead. Like, let's say they thought under the hydraulic press and the protection was working, and then Maki freaking threw the bomb, and the bomb deactivated the mechanism, and then BAM! Both Kaito and Kokichi got smashed. And that's it. Thanks, Maki. It's exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. Oh yeah, and then everyone shows up to the trial, and they're like, hey, excuse me. We were expecting to see Kokichi. Where he's at? And Monaco's like, huh? Guess where he's at. We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time. Though, no, wait. On the other hand, in that case, 2 announcements should have played. Not to mention somebody would have...
If they are alive though and Maki did it, they can roll like Kibo did?
Well, that is true, yeah. That is correct. So, but yeah, if they both died, then there would be a problem of 2 announcements would have played, or at least should have played according to the first game. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. So, I'm pretty sure the Monokuma file states that the victim was crushed by a hydraulic press, and I'm pretty sure it read that after the cause of death. So, they were alive. So, whoever died was
Why will they
crushed.
just wait to be crushed? So there must be something. And everyone is suspicious.
Oh, yeah. Time to start to solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. Yeah, that's nice. Should we clear the scene? Oh yeah, right. We can only do it to... Huh? Okay, whatever. So, where should we start? Let's start from right to left. Hydraulic press. The hydraulic press is down, and there's blood in the area. The hydraulic press is controlled by these buttons. If we use this to lift up the hydraulic press, we should be able to check the body. I don't really want to do that, though. You don't? Okay. Now, there's a bit of clothing. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaido's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. Are you really gonna do that? These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. It should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do
Alright.
it. I have to know. Made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. Huh? It's not moving. Oh! Well, I suppose that would prove our theory. We should return 2 hours later then. pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It moved when I pressed it last time. Looking around the press, I found...
Ah!
The power cord is cut. Oh. Okay, this adds to the situation. See, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This might be the work of the culprit. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there is an emergency
Can't they just
stop.
connect it? KIV0 is knowledgeable at wires.
He left though. That's it. In addition to the control buttons, there is an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
The culprit were planning this murder, they have no use for it. Or would they? What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. A sensor detects. Look! Look. Sensor. What detects if you're crushing the freaking... Oh wait, So what I'm saying is, that bomb deactivated the sensor in the freaking entrance. So it could deactivate another sensor. Now these sensors must have been a bit different, because the first one reacted to Kibo, and the second one didn't. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Nobody tried that before, though. Then, there's something more intriguing, and that is traces of blood. What's this, a blood stain? There is a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This bloodstain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Could it not have been the other way or something? What if you needed to, I don't know, dispose of a leg? By the way, where would the arm go? Look, if that sleeve was on somebody's arm, then... Though, I suppose Kaito... How did Kaito even freaking wear that thing? Yeah, he just wore it... Or at least in this picture... He wears it just on his shoulders, so that wouldn't necessarily tell us stuff. Anyway, there are these machines. Looks like a machine used to paint the exosols. It sounds kinda like paint thinner. Looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Oh, okay. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's working in the exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while, so I don't see any clues. Okay. Hey, Miko. You found something?
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? There you are now. I might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
no.
No, that's not.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. Ah, Himiko. You keep bugging me.
Great, huh?
I'll give you after here with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm looking up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito wasn't present. Kaito might have left some kind of clue
No.
here.
What if Himiko used magic?
The magic of the hydraulic press! The best one. Didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Wait, I should investigate inside. Ooh, crossbow. Black case. Did he hide it on himself the whole time? Oh, this case. Wasn't it a Blake case over here? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What is it? Is it some kind of weapon? It was. This is the case from before, right? A crossbow, this is...
Kaido OS wearing jacket on left arm.
Yeah. One of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly...
Like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely. But I can see the word poison. What if this is anti-poison or something like that, but it's just...
Could it be...
If it is poison, this bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. I suppose it is poison, because why else would it be? Yeah, there's freaking poison and arrows and everything. My god. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. Why would blood be on all of them? What is this? What happened here? Okay. So perhaps that means Kaido had some stuff in. Small window for ventilation. This is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through here. Someone could fit through. Kaido would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. Okay, so look, what if Maki also went to Kaito? Because why wouldn't she? And then Kaito's like, hey Maki, would you bring me a black case? And Maki's like, sure, and gave this to him. Is there a crossbow from Maki's lab here? Okay, I have investigated that. Oh yeah, the blood. A blood stain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Right, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? So, an object could and the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? Look, well, all I can say, and that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Oh, you don't freaking say, Shuichi. So, what we know? Through the window, Kaito could have gotten this. And with this, he could have possibly tried to attack Kokichi. The poison could theoretically he could have used the poison to poison the arrows so that Kokichi would really die. But then I don't know, man. Then 3 of them are with blood. And but this is all left here. And also these traces of blood are a bit different from before. What I did notice though is that the clothing here has a little... Ah! The heck's this? What the... Tsumugi? Is that if we look at the bit of clothing, we'll see that there is a little hole in there. And an arrow could have gone there, you know? You know?
No.
What if he got poisoned first, though? Like, if he had poisoned the arrows to kill Kokichi, but then Kokichi did an Uno reverse card and stabbed him in the arm, and then Kaido fainted, and then he was freaking hit with a press or something like that. I don't know. But we do not have the... Where they crushed completely, so that only the sleeve remains. That is something too. Yeah. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. Okay, this is a bullet now.
So Kaido got crossbow. But he got shot with the crossbow. So Kokichi is really quick to get that bow from Kaido Krigesm.
I mean, look, to be fair, Kaito was sick. And we have seen Kokichi freaking punch Kaito before. So that's not too unimaginable. Single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Where have I not suppose it's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. To find more clues elsewhere.
Yes. Another possibility seems good.
Yeah, like, we do have to remember about Kaido's sickness, so what if he, like, freaking fainted or something like that? But again, not to mention this freaking trail of blood. And 3 arrows were used, you know? There's an exit right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for 1 person. Huh? Funny. Nice situation. Monokuma!
Oh?
Huh? The hatch is open? Yeah, it is. How strange. Only the Monocups can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
The Monocups can open the hatch. The freaking bomb!
Yeah.
Normally, the Monocups are the only ones who can pilot the exosols.
Well...
Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Oh, look. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocups can disable. Which must be why only the Monocups can control the exosols. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exosol. Cool! So, we do know that... There are 2 here. There are 3 there and 2... Wait, this one's not open though, right? That is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi!
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
No, it shouldn't move anymore. What about the Monocups or Kokichi? No, it's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. Oh, but I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? What if it was the next motive? Or something, or not really. That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. This has been cut. This could only have been cut. Like what? After the press freaking moved. right? Because even if you... Like, it wasn't power keeping it up, right? Because hydraulic presses should be up by default, right? Or something. We'll hope. So, if that is the case, then this was cut after someone's been smashed. Which I don't know where it brings me. That must mean that someone must have been alive. Or I don't know. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
All right.
Should investigate this place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. Okay, well, the obvious thing to investigate is the operation panel. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That is right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? But wait, how are they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting to the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. Unless you're inside an exisal. Could Monokuma have opened one? Somehow? And got inside and then... I don't know. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? I mean, this freaking doesn't react to exisals. The hangar shutter. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote... Well, look. We know that there is a remote, right? So, you can... That would be how Kokichi would get in. Monokuma could get in if he just managed to... Well, wait. We do not really know... If that thing reacts to Monokuma. Like, sure, it doesn't react to exisals. But does it react to Monokuma? We don't know that. Now the alarm would go off around the entire academy. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. See, both the sensor and the alarm. It's not exactly a bomb though, even it's called an electro bomb. Or it jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, and any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. 3. Perhaps I should focus on that stuff, because Kokichi had 3. 1 Maki stole. That leaves Kokichi with 2. Has he used it before? Like, he could use it to disable some stuff. Perhaps, for example, he could use it to disable the... Or somebody, like, theoretically not even Kokichi, could use the bomb, which would disable the sensor on the hydraulic press. And that is how you could crush a person with it. If that means that the commands would be working. But we don't know that. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. 1 was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? See, so 1 could be used in that way. The 3rd one, look though, look. Look. Look at these. They're just standing here. What if Monokuma has had one of the bombs or somehow got it and used it on the Exisals to get out? Hmm? Like, that could be possible in theory. Oh, Electro Hammer. Sure. I suppose you could do that too. But if you had an Electro Hammer, you could just... Perhaps you could get in one of them and then go all this way. Kibo, I have come all this way to talk to you. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi. Look, so here we used one bomb. And Kibo's alright here. Inside, though, Kibo was not alright. Which could suggest that that more bombs have been used. In theory.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I need to ask
Hey!
Kibo. Hey Kibo, before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Oh, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exisal return to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the Exisals could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
If I imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exisal, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
That's the case. Okay, so Himiko got it for Kaito. Okay, plot twist. Everyone went to the hangar. Everyone went to the hangar. Everyone. Yeah, and then she would pass us through the window.
I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
True, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time?
Well...
But when I think about it, she didn't. She had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be. That black bag Himiko was carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but...
Huh?
What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever.
Which means...
So it could have been infected a human the same way. The robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. You say Feeling didn't have the same reaction? Is it even true? So, time to investigate those Exisals. So there is a hammer there. Where is it? It was here on the floor somewhere. Okay. Oh, was it in one of those? Yeah, it's in one of these. There's an electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
Be careful. The extra camera runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exocell, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember
The
correctly...
electro hammer's power is expended. It requires 24 hours to recharge. Know that for certain. Look, you can... I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exocell is protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exocell should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. Suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed I say. Monokuma.
And another
It's
thing.
just I noticed that it came this way last night, Shuichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to peer into the adult movie section of a video store.
Way!
But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exos wouldn't have attacked
Hey!
you. What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Us!
Is everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
Well, not that. What about the Exos not attacking us?
Yeah?
Oh yeah, at the time, the Exos were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
Autopilot? I mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exos were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma?
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
God, we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Okay!
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah,
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Cool, Monokuma. Is that your fetish, downloading freaking movies illegally? This information about the Exos could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. So at that time, they were being controlled by Kokichi. So there is a question: what happens if Kokichi stops controlling them? Perhaps they all just freeze like this. Or if Monokuma somehow got his paws on the electro bomb, he could just bomb them and they would perhaps stop. And then he could unlock the lock with one of the hammers. Though if they stopped, well, I suppose that could only stop the communication from somewhere. And then Monokuma could pilot one. Why would he do that? As if I freaking know. What exactly did I witness here? I was certain that the Exos are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But why were they focusing on Monokuma? Okay, so it's all the same lines of dialogue, yeah? Yeah. Cool. Is this it though? Or not yet? I've investigated thoroughly inside. I should check around the hangar now. Okay, that's not all. That's not all. Going back, going back. So we have a hammer here. Nothing in this place, right? Okay, this all doesn't tell me anything. Nothing in these. Okay. Perhaps I should go back to here. This is a bathroom window. This is a hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fix.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's what I'm always concerned with in the hangar.
But
I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. Yeah, there are places that might yield some clues.
Okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom, the bottle of the poison. I need to investigate those.
all
leads.
right.
I don't suspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. But I have been there! Is there anything new now? Oh, okay. I messed up the investigation a bit. But yeah, so, our main concern here is exosols and 3 bombs. So we had 3 bombs. One was definitely used on the door. Okay, so we know that whoever it was crushed. It wasn't 2 announcements. Therefore, it's safe to assume that it was 1 person. That 1 person must be either... like who? Either Kaito or Kokichi. Right now, it makes it seem like it's Kaito. Would they freaking switch clothes for any reason? I wouldn't see the reason behind that, but like, what? I don't think they'd be that skilled. I know that Himiko went there, and then she was carrying the freaking crossbow. Like, she brought the crossbow to Kaito. At least seemingly. Okay, Maki's lab, here it is. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Right, everyone's here. Hope you're all ready. Those weapons? So I went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. It's because Kaito had them. As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. There are cases for the crossbows. Crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It's as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. But there are 2. That I was here with Kaito before. There were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together a crossbow. I don't believe he'd be able to do it unless Maki taught him.
No.
Think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. I suppose that would just tell us that Kaito put together the crossbow. Like, I don't know what else to say. But the poison, though. We know that Himiko brought the freaking crossbow. Who brought the poison? Like, someone must have brought the poison, you know? No, I don't want to go back. My lab. Is it here? Yay! What about Rontaro's? I know it's locked, but was there any rule there against lockpicking? Bottle poison in the hangar. I need to confirm that it came from here. Apparently I only took before. Case files lined up for me to read. There's nothing else about them. They don't seem to be related. Aw. Money. And violence. Okay, so chemical shelf. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. Haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison around must have come from here. There is a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there is a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Okay, so somebody was here, and somebody took some of this. Question is who? I mean, it could have been Himiko. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for this strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
alright.
I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended. And Kaito's clothes are in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Have 2 hours passed? If they have, then... it might be something, you know? Some clue. Okay, well, we definitely know that... somebody got crushed, you know? Somebody got crushed. Then... and it wasn't Kibo. Then there must have been something wrong with the system. We know that a bomb would do it. And we also know that... we also know that Kibo wasn't feeling very well in there. So, perhaps several bombs were used. Perhaps one of them was used to deactivate like the trigger system, the sensor, because that's what it does, or at least it did. What else? There is this whole problem with accessals. So there were 2 in the room. One must... Kibo saw one accessal enter the hangar. Now, why would that be? There must have been someone in there. that can't have been... So, that can't have been Kaito, because he was locked in the bathroom. What that... Who could that have been? Well... that could theoretically be Himiko or something like that. Or Maki or somebody. Because somebody did discover the thing about... Wait a second. Oh no, I just freaking realized. Maki, you freaking person. Look. The hammer. Who did not have their hammer this morning? Guess who? Freaking Maki. It must be hers. At least that I would be assuming. And look, she also told us that she used one bomb. That she stole one. But she could have stolen more. Like, if you have access to freaking bombs, why not take all of them? Because that would mean that you could disarm Kokichi and get some weaponry yourself. So perhaps Maki really wanted to kill Kokichi. So she could have done something like this. Yeah, because this morning she was like, I'll use something I'm more comfortable with, a knife. Yeah, sure, Maki. Is this not yours? And we know that you could open a freaking thing and get into it. So if she did exactly that, then, yeah. And also, these are not moving. And if they're not moving, they might be not moving because Kokichi's freaking dead. Like, we're not sure, like, Kokichi has told us something like, oh, I'm the mastermind, but, like, it's Kokichi. And it's a Danganronpa game. You think that's all that simple? No, it isn't. So, Monokuma could be completely different. Not to mention that, why else would he freaking go around Monokuma? Perhaps that's how he, like, freaking... Like, maybe that is how he... What is I'm about to say? How he convinced everybody that he's a mastermind about Kokichi. He basically just held Monokuma here, and Monokuma couldn't do anything about it. Though he should have spares, though. Anyway, maybe Monokuma just decided to play along with it. Because it seemed interesting. Anyway, yeah, and so Maki would come. So there were 4 here. Kibo witnessed one going in there. Maybe it was the one with Maki in it. So Maki comes, smacks one of them, gets inside, or smacks the lock, gets inside, then makes her way in there. Since it's an exisal, then perhaps she tries to open this thing and breaks it. And so she goes inside, and then there she would need to just kill Kokichi. But there's also been Kaito. Maybe she would then, I don't know. Maybe Kaito would somehow get poisoned in there and she would use the antidote on him to save him. But then, why would she pin everything on Kokichi as if he hadn't died?
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Okay. He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. If Maki did kill Kokichi, then, I mean, how many things could she have snatched? Like, really? What are you talking about, Kibo?
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Huh.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes? Soaked and wrinkled, but there is no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But...
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they so?
Well...
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why did they leave these clothes in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yes, it was very brave of me. And thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. So yeah, now we have both parties' clothes. I mean, perhaps if Maki wanted, then could she have... Because look, the crossbow could have been assembled by either Kaito or Maki. Then there were 3 arrows, and all in blood. Oh, we have to investigate the clothes. They could have those holes in it as well. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. But who would
What's
do
the
that?
matter?
Something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important
All
clue.
right.
Made up my mind. Grab Kokichi's soap clothes and spread them open. So, are there any holes from arrows? There is a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. Okay! We have found where our dear arrows have gone. So one possibly could have ended up in like... Though wait, this one on the sleeve. Well, that is on the right sleeve though. I wonder if some of them could have been like, you know, if some of them could have been dealt with the same arrow. This is about the same size as the one on Kaido's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. So this is obviously where the arrows went. The arrows could have been poisoned. Then Maki could have brought antidotes to save Kaito and then like crush Kokichi. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibu, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Yeah, your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the mastermind is dead? Oh, because he could have not been the mastermind, you know? That is a possibility. This is awkward, Shuichi. I can leave and give you some privacy.
Huh?
You're concerned about that? Kiba and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Don't hesitate about anything, Shuichi. I watched the freaking Danganronpa anime and in there, Kyoko freaking licked saliva off of a corpse. Musha, I hope you won't be pressing anything. So, Maki, you're here. Where did you have gone? Maki. But then, look, what would be her plan? To kill Kokichi and then what? Like, if he's dead, then what would she be hoping for? That he doesn't show up? Or that, oh, wait a second, right. Kokichi said that if he's dead, the killing game will stop. So then Maki made all the necessary steps, killed Kokichi, and then bam, the game didn't stop. And now Maki will be like, oh well shit. Why would she disguise it as Kaito though? Like, that is Kaito's freaking clothes. So why would she disguise that stuff in the first place? Why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Why would Himiko be carrying the crossbow though?
All right.
On the way to the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Who did I talk to? Tsumugi, have I even talked to you? I'm not sure.
Hey!
Hey, it's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder, I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
Wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi? Huh? You know, right now it would kind of make sense that if Maki had several bombs and stuff, that she could have just carried out this thing on her own. Why would she... Look, perhaps, what we know. We know that Shuichi and Tsumugi didn't charge their hammers. Definitely. Then I don't remember about other people, or Himiko. But we didn't charge our hammers. Maki could have. So that hammer that's been used must have been the one that's charged, right? So it's probably Maki's. Then she was like, hey, yeah, let's wait for tomorrow, but she could have carried out this plan. So she was hoping that she would just get here, kill Kokichi, and that would be it. And then, yeah, the killing game would be over, and Kaito would be here, but hey. Interesting stuff.
Seems like...
I mean, her face says you want to think that. Maybe, though. Oh, no.
It's plain to see.
I think this is plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. And like someone like that could be killed by Kaito.
Huh?
Of course I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Tsumugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Oh, that's it.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
Everyone needs to be there. It means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever is alive will be there.
Then...
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Imagine if Kaito freaking died, like, he survived the poison, but then because of his freaking illness, he still died, and then Maki will be like, shit. Like, if he accidentally got hit with an arrow. Like, Maki would kill Kokichi, but then Kaito somehow died too. But his body just wasn't discovered. Oh, oh yeah, right, it's here. We didn't have to go that far, actually, this time. Now the fountain will be freaking lagging my frames. I don't like that fountain. Whenever somebody starts speaking. Ah, so far it's alright. This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
Oh yeah, there it is. But Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki, why are you being so protective of this, Maki?
Well...
This is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
You don't know?
6 of us will participate, and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. And if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what you have to sacrifice. Is it us? Do you want to sacrifice? And what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I know what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. There we go. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stamped into those open doors. Oh my god, look at them, just 5 of them. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? The burden you bear? The burden you want, Akuma. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice!
Battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as these.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
Doesn't matter what Kokichi's scheming.
We must do
This
it.
is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but we'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... The rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut
Okay,
up.
that's good to know. Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts life and despair. Add a dash of lies and truth. Bake it in the fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Oh, are we starting? And once more we face the class trial. So they're both dead. Or will be now. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. But I will fight to prove it. Oh, they're purple because we don't know. I will fight with everyone. The dark purple isn't known. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Now I want to save. Yes, I'd like to save. And I will need to BRB. So I will need to first, I'll need to BRB, and then I'll be reviewing my bullets. So meanwhile, I have a commercial. You won't be missing anything, don't worry. It's to disable the P-rolls mostly. So yeah, BRB, then we review the bullets so I don't confuse them, as I always do. And yeah, that will be it. Oh yeah, not to mention I also probably need to feed the cats, so yeah. Yay! Guess what? I am back. Right? Right. And, yeah, let's take a look at our controller. You died. Windows sounds alert. Oh, wait, right. That was wrong. I just didn't click on the game. I'm a bit stupid. So, we have 4. I can buy something. Silences all conversation except those the radicals on. And the other one. The tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. Makes it easy to push the opponent back.
I have arrived.
Hi, Max.
Love, 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 tea time with Max. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. My fiance's friend was visiting.
I see. Well, you can witness the trial, actually. Look. Look where we are.
We played some board games.
Oh, nice. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, so remember how I said in the Discord I wouldn't do a chapter fully? I'm gonna do the chapter fully. Increases the amount of letter cubes.
I am dead now. I took my last dose of COVID vaccine yesterday.
Oh.
LOL. Dinagan Rampa too good.
We don't know the victim in this case. It's like either Kokichi or Kaito.
Hey.
I think I'll buy this, I suppose. Okay. So, let's review our bullets. Because I will be forgetting what they do. So, where it was discovered and it was crushed by a hydraulic press. Okay. The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself. Up and down, and a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Oh, it says it in both this and this. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensor detects a living thing. Bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press as though something was dragged. Something was dragged. I mean, that could be due to the poison. Ah. How did I do that? A case that had a disassembled crossbow in it? The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab. It was stored in a large black case. Complicated to assemble, it would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. The crossbow, mentions where it's from. Okay. Found in the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the invisible word is poison. How did blood even get on here? Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's Research Lab. On the floor of the hangar's bathroom. This was found in the bathroom. So let's question, why was it found here? Well, I suppose that answers that question. Like, if the... like Kokichi or Kaido or something like that were attacked with arrows here. Or maybe... another thing is that maybe Kokichi and Kaito fought and people got stabbed with arrows, etc. Or at least in their, like, they got stabbed in their arms, you know. And then, after a while, they fainted or something, and then Maki came and she's like, oh. Oh, shit. Or something like that. Window roughly 8 inches wide, although it's too small for a person and object fit for it. Small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller bloodstains were found leading to the door of the bathroom. Look, these are small. So stuff was dragged on the outside. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Also, look. If the culprit cut the freaking, if the culprit was there to cut off the power supply, then they could have removed the coat. But they didn't. And maybe they placed it instead. Because, look. Super plan. Get Kokichi's clothes. Dump them somewhere. Then, crush Kokichi under the freaking hydraulic press. Then, after he's crushed, lift it up Because at that point, the power supply is still there. Then put Kaito's freaking code in there, and then put it down, and then cut the supply. Not to mention, Maki also had a knife. But we don't know that. Okay, so there are 2 exisals at the scene of the crime. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of a hangar with its hatch open and its cockpit exposed. There's no space in the cockpit for one person. And there's an electronic lock on the hatch that only Monocubs can open. It is protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, an alarm will sound thoroughly the academy. The alarm can be disabled. The alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it, so it was struck by something sharp. So yeah, maybe Maki wanted to get in here. So first, in an exisal, she would scratch it, but then she'd try going, and she'd be like, "Oh wow, I could have gone for this whole time." And use it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication and sensors. Communication and sensors. So yeah, look, it's just communication and sensors. So, she could have gotten all 3 bombs from Kokichi. So one she would use to stop the exisals from moving and from Kokichi from attacking her. Because then, using her hammer, she'd break the lock and get into one of the exisals. And then she would go there. And then, using another electro bomb, she would disable the freaking sensor on the hydraulic press. Which would allow her to crush possibly Kokichi. Yeah. So. Yeah, and then the 3rd bomb she'd use at the very end. How would she frame Kokichi though? The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exisals returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have it when she came back. So Himiko brought the black bag. To whom and how and why? She could have went to see Kaito, and then Kaito was like, "Hey, get me crossbow and poison, please. I'm gonna fight Kokichi." And Himiko's like, "Okay." That could have been a thing. Found on the ground near the 3 exisals in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable any electronic device they're used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exisal will completely drain an electro hammer. Being drained, they require 24 hours of charging. And then this. Okay. Okay, so poison refers to poisons in Shuichi's lab. Shadow, please remember this. And strike 9 poison. It's 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body. Wait a second! I just realized something. If Kaito's dead, but perhaps he's not dead by being crushed. Perhaps so he could have gotten some poison in him. And if it was strike 9 poison or something like that, then even a small amount is lethal. So if he kinda didn't, maybe he searched for it, but he didn't find the antidote to strike 9 poison, or maybe a Maki, and so he freaking died. But somewhere we just didn't find his body. Because we weren't looking. He could have been dead in his freaking lab. For all we know. Like, Kokichi's clothes were flushed. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. That's it. Yeah, look, we have, there is another interesting thing. There is another interesting freaking thing. Oh no, I am suspecting something, look. We have this. Where is it? This rule. Only the one whose victim was found for. Oh, whose victim was found first. Maki, you're in danger. Maki, you are in danger. Because look, if she killed Kokichi, but then Kaito died from poison, then perhaps Kaito could be considered Kokichi's victim. But we found Kokichi. Possibly under a hydraulic press.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Indeed it has.
Unique circumstances?
Oh yeah.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Oh.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
Oh, okay, so one of them is alive.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We
I
don't
see
even
all
know
the
if
Mono
Kaito
Cubs
was
are
the
dead.
victim.
Yeah, Max. Last freaking execution. Mono Fanny gave birth to a freaking bug that killed her and killed Mono Taro and killed Gonta.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Maki. By my own freaking investigation in my head, you're very sus. And you could have killed, freaking, Kokichi.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Because she would think that trials would just stop, so she wouldn't be in danger, but like, I don't know.
the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
One thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Truth! Let's go, truth. So, what's our first point? Let's go.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That is true.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
That is true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
What do you mean? No. The heck,
Kaito.
Monkey? Why you speak so fast?
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
Shh.
They. Cause it.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him
And hydraulic press inside.
Can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
No! There we go!
That's wrong!
Maki, you're sus.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are
Yeah.
evidence of a crime.
Love, 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 jelly_loaf. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love. Shadow, how are you?
Welcome in, Jelly. I hope your day's going great. As for how I am, well, I am enjoying this game. As for how I've been, quite anxious actually, and I didn't get too much sleep for like these last 2 days or something. But hey, life goes on, I suppose.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press.
You look sad.
Really? Aw, I suppose I do.
As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right.
Are you sad?
It's one of those
Sad?
irrefutable
Nah.
evidence thingies.
I'm not sad. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's.
RTO, you bored?
I was like, bored? I'm not. No, I am enjoying this game. I'm just sleepy. That's all. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. Thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Because she freaking killed Kokichi. And wait, it seems Maki's hung up on Kaito's clothes.
Oh well, okay, I hope you get more sleep.
Aw, thank you. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, things she'll realize. There's a chance that Kaito is still alive.
Actually,
But can I tell you
there's
something?
something bothering
You
me
can.
about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
I am now enjudged.
Oh, wow! Congratulations! There's something peculiar about those clothes.
Jaded.
About the blood stain. No way. Since Kaito's the victim, what has to be his blood. What other possibility is
I was
there?
wrong!
Shh. The sleeve.
That's it!
Yay.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press? If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Oh yeah, that also. Yeah.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
The Kaito does wear his freaking thing.
So the
however he
fact that
wants.
we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Huh? Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. Maki killed Kokichi, but now she's trying to say that it's Kokichi who killed Kaito.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Is she thinking of survival? Yay, swords!
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling.
Huh.
It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Yay, we that's okay.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
What do
He
you
always
mean?
dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
It
all that stuck out
had
was his
blood
coat
though.
sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already,
It had blood on it.
otherwise you're getting in the way.
It had blood on it.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
They do not give me enough time to freaking pick my
understand to be
bullet.
quiet already.
By the way, what does the Monokuma file 5? Okay. I can. Kaito's code. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole. This does mention the hole. I guess it has to be Kaito's code, because it does mention the freaking hole.
Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words!
Or did he?
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Oh. Okay, that works too.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's oddly strange, isn't it?
I was more concerned about the bloodstain, because if there was a bloodstain on his freaking coat, and that means that he was poked with an arrow in the arm.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
The bloodstain on the freaking coat.
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
As is his freaking left sleeve.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, you freaking killed him, didn't you? Maki, what's really going on? It seems you've made up your mind that Kaito's definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
It is too soon. I protest.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Huh? Okay. Cool. Wonderful. Divine.
An exisal?
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Oh, what? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off. And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Oh, so we just blowing everything out like this?
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh, I see.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Cool!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
He's not wrong.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Crackerjack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Hey, excuse me.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Okay.
What did you say?
Okay.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
I'm gonna grab the camera from the console, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Oh my god.
Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Really?
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it.
Play, record, and pause. But can we review it again? Not yet. Look, play, record, and pause. Look what happened. They recorded the freaking hydraulic press lowering above Kaito, then paused, stopped it, then laid Kokichi there, and then crushed it. And then crushed Kokichi, for example. That could happen.
And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
Because, the last moments really went really quickly.
Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
No, not yet though.
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
No. Can I actually rewatch it? Was that really him? No wait, these are the rules. These are the bullets. Just look. Like the latter part went quickly. Really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
Well, to be fair, it's fast at least.
I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's Probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
My god, Himiko.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
Oh, the fun part starts.
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What? My god. Shuichi must be, sitting there like, but what? But the evidence, but we haven't looked at everything, and then, yeah.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave.
Yeah, everyone is acting as if Kokichi would do this, but he
Here's
wouldn't.
the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
Maki, you do
But
realize
before we
that...
vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
No rules have been violated,
That
though.
would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Yay, Shuichi, go!
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
Yay, go,
That doesn't
Shuichi.
sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
Or to be fair, it could theoretically be Kaito, but the bombs.
One of us.
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
My god. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
My god. They all acting as if it's the first time.
Yuppers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I
Maki.
pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Maki, shut up!
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
No. The only option? Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Let's go. Look. He's not the only option. everybody.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We saw that footage from earlier.
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Oma, the mastermind of this entire and Kaito's killer.
What if I lie about the murder video? She killed Kaito with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Is it even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the You had footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Is it a back way?
I still don't believe it. Is that video real?
This worked, hey?
It could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Damn right! There's no way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
Kaito again?
Would you have liked it better if it turned out like that? You wish. Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as
The
is.
pause button exists.
Kaito was crushed! His bones went crunch and his organs went squish!
I remembered the video and all my bittersweet memories of him.
Hold those memories within you, or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
But we all know Kokichi loves to lie, and that he's a remnant of despair. That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video. I don't think that video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body.
A living body?
I don't blame you for not believing it.
Now Kibo will say stuff about the precautions. I suppose that was the normal way. And this, I discovered, is the back way.
It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
Kibo, go. You're wrong, Kokichi. My emotional reaction is the lie. Put on this act to get what I want from you. Know that these class trials demand that someone dies. I'm prepared for that. My intuition is telling me there's something wrong with that video. It was shot for a reason. Is there a hint in what Kokichi has said? Some key to the
Isn't
mystery?
this enough? Kokichi is the culprit. He brought the evidence and even confessed to the murder.
That doesn't make sense. Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Is common sense going to work here? On the remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit!
Go, Kibo!
Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info.
A hit?
The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank. And there was one hit.
Do you mean you remembered something?
Kibo just googled search his memory.
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press.
Yeah, so that would probably be the normal way. And I
The
found the back
existence
way.
of this detector refutes the very premise of this discussion.
Professional liar. My god.
Of course! The safety function. The video does not show Kaito's murder.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
But the Monokuma file clearly says stuff. See? When
So what we saw in that video, he was already
look
dead by
here, what the only thing that was showing under the press went I freaking touched this thing again. After the press started moving fast, The only thing visible was an arm. And that was it. That was the only thing visible at the moment.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
Oh, did you know that?
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electrobomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
Ooh, true
It would have
that.
put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Come on.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
You know, this trial is basically Maki just insisting that it's Kaito dead and Kokichi the culprit, and then Shuichi by being like, shut your mouth. No, there was.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. Wait, is that really a possibility? But it said in the Monokuma file, the victim was crushed by a hydraulic press. It was written under the cause of death. It was not actually the cause of death, and yeah. That I understand it. What confused me was this was written under the cause of death. It's somewhere around the hydraulic press. I suppose the thing we found was 3 arrows. Then there should have been evidence of the body being carried to the hydraulic press. Was there any evidence? Oh! Okay. Maki, thank you for that, because you just... like, sure, given this evidence.
This is it!
She just directed
There was
me
a
there.
swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Maki?
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
They might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. The freaking hole.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out.
Himiko did something.
I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
You freaking... you gave Kaito or someone the freaking thing. It's not impossible, I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Okay, it was a crossbow.
Oh, no.
Okay, sure. It was a freaking crossbow, not arrows. Okay, sure.
This is it!
I mean, arrows just more
I
demonstrate.
believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Did she actually shoot
A
Kaito?
crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Why would Himiko
Can
get
we
that
then
down?
conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Himiko.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow.
Haha,
Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Truth, lies.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit.
Oh, really? Huh? No. Really, we just freaking shut
Even
Maki
without
up.
going in the hangar, it was possible
That's just
to
what's
land
happening.
a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
My god, shut up.
Is that what a detective does?
Yes.
Huh?
I am uncovering the truth. Don't freaking...
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Is that
You're
wrong?
always suspicious of your friends.
Yeah, and my friends die. Good.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
Maybe you already have.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial.
If this is Kokichi, actually, and he is somehow alive, then, you know, if Maki wins, then that means Kokichi would die with the rest of the people.
So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Oh my god, Valentine.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any
That's...
crossbows.
Yeah, you carried the
In
thing.
other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no
Phoebo.
way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
No.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
She is,
What?
though.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
She is, but you are too.
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
My god.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
Yes,
I'm the
you are the
culprit!
culprit.
Okay, let's go. Oh, now they're neatly arranged, huh? Cool. Okay, what are our bullets?
Went to the hangar.
Number one suspect.
The cross.
Who are the culprit? Then explain the crossbow.
That thing doesn't
The research lab.
Then
Empty-handed.
Number one suspect.
Empty-handed,
And I left
Kibo's account.
empty-handed.
Okay, I know where to. Empty-handed.
Why am I being
Number one suspect.
Pushing your magic.
Magic source around there. Handed.
Suspect.
There we go.
I
Kibo
heard it.
freaking saw you carry the thing. Himiko, please stop.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yep.
yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
But I don't think she could have assembled it. Because the only ones who could have assembled it would be mainly Maki and Kaito.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Whoa, wait.
Wait!
Exit
That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
My god.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
Yeah.
And that's off!
Does the crossbow say that only Maki and some other people could assemble it? It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how.
Oh, I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamu.
All sounds so
Kokichi, watch out! Get ahead, Kokichi! I'm not the culprit!
I totally agree.
I used the case.
That, okay.
Yep, that's true.
And I didn't even use
What the heck? Where did my freaking thing go? What the heck?
Another true statement.
My god. Her voice sounds like I don't know what when I'm speeding up.
I carried the case.
No, not here.
Yep, that's true.
Even
That is
I
correct, though.
agree.
I'm getting so many V agrees and V counters today. I'm happy.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Is Maki gonna backstab Himiko?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
My god, Himiko.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Yeah, by asked to. If the person who asked was Kaito,
That's it!
who else?
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Yay,
Only
music
Kaito or
intensifies.
Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
My god.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. You guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that. Yeah, there is proof. Is 3 hours? No, okay. Yeah, it is Kokichi's
I was wrong!
clothes. No! Yeah, that was stupid. 3 arrows wouldn't suggest that both of them shot it.
This is it!
Yay!
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
Huh? Maki?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Are you that sure? He's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? So what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. Because in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
No, we don't.
You sure about that?
Even Monokuma goes. Monokuma freaking goes like that.
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things.
Okay, Monokuma, you're just...
After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
No, obviously. The way it leaps, it can crush somebody.
What? What's going on?
Stuff
I
is going on.
told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
My god, will you stop believing everything
Don't
that
be
thing says?
stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. Are we gonna have an intermission? I can't look away from the truth. Victim of this case is Kokichi. The evidence we have now shows that Kaito is the victim. Doesn't matter, Juji, you just gotta say it with confidence. Okay. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
Okay.
Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Okay. Sure. I love this music. Let's listen to it. Let's go. This track is one of my favorite ones. Oh, I like this track. Which one is dead? Kokichi or Kaito?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
But he said that he
What?
can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
I got
No,
this!
not this! No, not this! It's a...
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage?
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
Maki!
The mastermind is still.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I suspect that
Shh. I can do this.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exis.
We can't confirm that. He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
There we go.
Is it possible that Kokichi...
Maki!
Crush.
One who got.
Oh yeah, now it's easy.
But there was an arrow.
I got this!
Arrow holes, mastermind, and the like.
I want to believe
Maki!
the mastermind is still alive inside the Exisal.
Why are you so...
I got this! Because
The evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Let's go. There we go. So Kaito is dead. Okay. Now why did it decide that?
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
Okay.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
My god.
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He
Yeah.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Excuse me?
That's wrong!
The heck? Himiko, why would you say that?
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are
Okay.
you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Huh? There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
And where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. Maki, there must be some angle to this they haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think! Maki could have happened. I need to think. Oh, are we doing... Yeah, we're doing the car. Let's go. Time for a wild ride. Let's go. No! How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Just one. Thinking time. Just one, she said so. Good. No. I missed so many cubes. That's bad. Oh my god. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I'd say no. Good. I'm missing all of these. I am missing all of these. That is bad. No! My god. What does... How can I be this bad at it? Why must it be outside when I'm... No, how do I... Who brought the 2 arrows? Maki. How was Maki? A third party. Okay, a third party. Good. Who? I lost too much health. This freaking thing. I can't freaking drive a virtual car.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Precisely.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
There is
If
way.
a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Exos can go through.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. I'm not. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Exisal. Yeah. Do we have a freaking eye? This is an L, right? Yeah. There we go. I know my stuff.
That's it! The Exisal! The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right?
Right.
So
Precisely.
if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an Exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an Exisal. After all, the hangar is where the Exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an Exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an Exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the Exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an Exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an Exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
And I know who that is.
I told you that's impossible.
Aww. Huh? Huh.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
You don't have to what do you
What?
mean?
Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Nah, it is.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is separating the egg really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Yes, we know.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
No!
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
No!
There's no way to stop an exisal.
All of them were
It would
charging?
have been impossible.
No, not all of them. There
You're
was
right,
a used
it's
one.
impossible.
Okay, I found that.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the
Hangar.
That's not possible.
Is separating the egg really that difficult?
Do we even know
How to get inside an exisal?
outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Were they?
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Yeah, exactly.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Nah, not that.
Yes, I think so.
Excuse me.
When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who
I
did
can't.
it? Who is this third party?
I can't say it. The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. I know who that is. Let me bake. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I could think that could do that. Sure. Maki, that's you.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
Yep, she is.
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Yep, figure
that
that
leads
out.
me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Oh, I suppose that is a possibility.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after—
I'll kill your logic.
Aww, you're trying to argue? What are you gonna say
Why
that?
are you doing this?
Because it's the freaking truth, Maki. Because if we vote the wrong person, we all freaking die. What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you—
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
Nice. You admitted it, huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosaw, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too.
That is— no!
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
She's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down here.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Poison though.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Poison, poison,
That's
poison.
why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Poison though.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Shh, I wanted to cut it. I want to think that Maki's the culprit. I want to believe her. But the way she's scrambling to defend herself...
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots
Caught.
wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Love, love, love. My name is
cut through
Celestial
your
Denver.
words.
This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
It wouldn't
Question
matter
of the
where
day.
the arrow
Do you
hit
think that,
if it were
as time goes
poison.
on, life is becoming better? Yes. Yes.
Hi, my name is Celestial Lindenberg. Welcome in. I'm here, as you can see, doing this trial. And honestly, I'm quite happy with how it goes because I have figured some stuff myself, so... Yeah, I suppose now we are getting closer and closer to the truth. Hope your day's going great.
The poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
She'll sacrifice all of you, huh? The sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be...
That's it!
Damn!
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to
Okay.
get us to arrive at the wrong answer.
Okay, how they're talking about this easily and we haven't even had an intermission? Just tells me that something's wrong.
Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Not to mention that if the information about the outside is true, then why? So that she would just live here alone?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
If you hear voices, yeah, there are
But
voices.
that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No. That's what freaking Kairi taught me.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't
Intermission?
just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission? Yeah, intermission. Do I want to save? Yeah, let's save. Oh. Monokuma and Cubs. And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Sad. Danganronpa in a nutshell is that everyone dies. Or not everyone, okay, but like... My god.
The flashback light became the motive.
So many people die.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh? Tsubuki! We just said this in unison, wow.
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Naivete.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in.
So she used the bomb.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Okay.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
What if she actually is? Okay.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Remnants of despair? What's that?
What's that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow, but then...
God! Oh, Maki! Oh, God. Oh my God!
What?
Kaito.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Oh.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Lol.
Damn it!
This is sad.
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Yeah, congratulations. Now Maki's killed you.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh?
Yeah, it kinda did. It kinda did.
Maki is gonna become the blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
Oh,
Just leave
really?
it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
Damn, you know, those arrows, they can't be that deep inside the Koichi.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
But the freaking sounds though.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
What about the sound alarm?
After that, I returned to the bathroom
Actually,
window once more.
those are bolts. Arrows
I
are
didn't
used with
see
bows.
anyone.
What?
The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
Oh.
We don't have the whole truth.
Oh.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, I'm for this.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kokichi drinking? No. Okay. Shh.
Oh no!
Oh yeah! The control panel being damaged.
That's it!
I noticed that, did I not? And then I don't select it as a
Maki
choice.
said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Oh, she didn't mention. Oh. So Kokichi is actually the Blackened here? Huh.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
Then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
Somebody used the bomb. That's right, there might be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. So it was Kokichi anyway.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. And the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
It's just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Seems like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
She did.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Yeah, it didn't.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
No.
That's wrong!
Nice. Wonderful.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb?
To freaking confuse the
I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
It was the hydraulic press. The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was...
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Yay!
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
To crush Kaito.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong?
That aspect of this case runs contrary to new evidence. Kaito's cause of death?
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah, that means hydro press. Yes, the cause of death could now be... a hydraulic press?
This is it!
Yay!
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
But the poison says it
Both
takes
causes
quite
are
some
possible,
time.
but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Kaito's cause of death, the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible? Yeah? Oh, okay.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
Well, at least we have 2 options here. Nagito made it 6.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me?
By the way, perhaps I'd like to create a save here so that we could try both choices. Let me just save here somewhere in the end.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
So, he wanted to win this though. So, he could be not the victim, but he could like the despair. Let's vote Kokichi for this matter. Because why not?
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides.
Wait a second. We know one thing. Wait a second. How many of us are alive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can make it even. And if we make this even, then it's okay.
It's when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
We can make this even.
This
though
won't
we
be
don't
a
know
problem,
who
right,
he would vote
Monokuma?
for.
Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
Aren't there cameras?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Were there no... I mean, to be fair, there aren't any surveillance cameras, are there?
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our
Cops.
detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the Exosols... Yes, the Exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were. That's it!
Watching him. Yay!
They were watching Monokuma.
Okay, this is new indeed.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an Exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the Electro Bomb in the hangar and the Exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
Well, this is
Told
new.
you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
This is surely an interesting trial.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
No, it's not.
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Okay.
Is that really true?
Nice situation.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored of all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, Kay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Oh, Mew's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
True that.
Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Nice.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yes.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Yeah, and that's what Kokichi wants,
Then
probably.
if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Everyone.
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
A real mastermind is not Kokichi? Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. I've never come into contact with her. So, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh? Okay. I must say, this is quite impressive.
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
Yes.
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair? Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
Kokichi doesn't seem to understand, though.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
What if he truly is one? Or not, no, isn't one. That's what I mean. What if he doesn't have those memories? And while he has deducted stuff... No, wait, he was talking about Junko and stuff. That was his talk. Okay, my stuff was taken.
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Or no, wait, he didn't. That is what we uncovered with the flashback light.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Monokuma.
Who invited you?
Ultimate Despair
Now,
Headmaster.
let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
I mean, makes sense.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The video?
This is it!
Yeah, it is the video.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
See, it was moving and then bam!
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Who's warming up fast now?
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. Take Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video. Must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh, Hangman's Gambit. Victim? What? Victim?
I see now. The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Mukuro. What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
No, it was. Look. And here it stopped. And then it went.
Showed the body being crushed.
And it has the pause button.
When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
Pause button is there.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
It wasn't, but it has a stop button.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and
pause.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage.
That,
remember?
yes, but...
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible.
No, it is.
Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
Maki.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
I noticed it? Why the heck? Did you underestimate me? I noticed.
Oh, and what trick is that?
The thing stopped. Before, and when it stopped, the only visible part was arm with white clothes on it. And then it smashed it. I noticed that from the very beginning.
See? You don't know, do you?
I know.
I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh.
Okay. Then let's all talk it over together.
Together? Oh. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
Well, to be fair, if Kokichi is the mastermind, then there could be another body, you know? Wait, he isn't though.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Wait, what if he freaking cut off his arm? No, wait, the body announcement, Wait, the Monokuma wouldn't know. What if there's no victim? That would imply that Kokichi would need to cut off freaking Kaito's arm though, which would be freaking a horrible picture, but hey.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
Pause
If
button.
we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Pause button.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Here, see, it stopped and then bam, crashed. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Like the moment that actually depicts the crushing moment.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Editing function.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to an... The framing angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Yes, no, wait, framing angle. Yes, it could be that. It was framed from above.
It stopped for a brief moment.
And that too. The heck?
Video was shot at another location?
Nah, not this.
Any other bright everybody speak up!
It stopped for a moment.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's the thing. Oh, yes,
That's
it's...
what you are.
There is no trick. You can check if there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that
Let's
the
go.
filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
You mean you...
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Here.
When the hydraulic press
No? I think so too, right, Shuichi? Hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it did stop for Kaito. Help use rubophobia. Never forgive that bigoted hydraulic press. Okay. I guess
Must be
filming
some
angle
trick to that
is...
video.
That's what you all gotta...
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera... The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
No? You're right, Shuichi. You can see things well at that angle. I didn't know how that helps us.
I was wrong!
Are you freaking kidding me? You don't need to lie.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick.
This is where I die. Oh no. The hydraulic press controls are a short distance away from the device itself.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be... The video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Let's review murder video. I don't see what's suspicious about this. Correct. It shows the moment Kaito was crushed by the hydraulic press. Maybe we can... I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Put our heads together, we can find the smallest hope. Won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check.
Hangar's front shutter. What does it say?
But there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Wait. Kaito's coat. Is that really it, though? I can't see.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Another location.
Any other bright
Don't see
ideas?
how.
Come on, everybody, speak up!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
No, not this. Definitely.
Damn it!
Time to die. No, I didn't want
Must
to
be some
die
trick
from
to
this
that video.
trial.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a...
This? No, not this. I don't understand.
Oh, no.
The video, yeah, the filming angle I would say is off,
Must
but
be
it
some
didn't
trick
work.
to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick.
Why can't I watch the freaking video again? Like, you know, this sucks. Like, I can't figure out. Like, I don't see stuff on this code, really. But then, what do I use
You
it
can check,
for?
but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright idea?
Any other location. With a camera from the exisal. Shot with a camera from the exisal. The one that was in there? About the bombs. I don't understand. Is the press controlled remotely? It isn't, right?
Is? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Look, what do we have?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas?
Did you know Danganronpa is an anagram for Pondragdan?
Hi, Bunkto, welcome in.
Love, 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 Bunkto. This is daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
Hi, Bunkto, welcome
Thank
in.
you, Robbo.
I'm freaking stuck here.
There must be some trick to that video.
Time for me to die then, because I don't know.
You all gotta figure out.
I
no
thought
trick.
that I wouldn't die at least one
You
trial,
can check,
but
but there's no
no.
editing function in that camera.
Did the placement
Lurk.
of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The
Thank
filming
you,
angle seemed
at
unnatural,
Bunkto.
don't you think?
You're a legend for lurking. Enjoy your time in the shadows 3.
Not this, that's it, I'm dead.
Damn it!
There must be some trick to
Oh, I
that
have
video.
One last
You all gotta
chance.
figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Just 30 seconds. Someone says something that gives us a clue. I don't freaking know! There's hydraulic press. See, it says controls are a short distance away. That is what I've been trying to shoot a freaking bullet. But it doesn't seem to be working. Up and down, it also features a safety function. Crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Kaito's coat. Only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. Single small hole can be seen where that sleeve is sticking out. See, I don't see that on the video. But like, perhaps they weren't that accurate. Thought I'd do at least one trial normally, but no. RIP.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video too. The hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
I can't believe this is it. Really? I'm not dead? How? I mean, I make another mistake and I'm dead. This was it.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
Well, at least I'm not dead.
but in the video,
Bam. Bam.
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
But if the press stopped, there's only one reason I can think of. Pause. Oh. Oh yeah, right. We haven't had this. I didn't even notice. Oh. Bam. Bam. Ah. Here's the exosol and there's the control panel. I mean, the control panel does have a stop on it, so that must be the case, you know. Yes. Phew, yeah, that's the case.
I see it.
I'm scared. I have no health. I have no health.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Pause button.
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
My god, Monokuma being confused is nice.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. To stop that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Oh, another thing. Another one of these, huh? Oh, here it is. The camera too. Yay!
I see it.
Oh my god, I'm loving these trials.
The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Oh, of
When
course,
did you
yeah.
ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
Because only the arm was visible.
To get the trick we just described to work, The camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where is the camera set up? Here?
There!
Oh my god, I'm so scared. I have no health.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
See? I was freaking firing at that too.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Wait, but the arrow.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Ichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. They were the only ones present during the body swapping trick that the real victim was. The other person. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
I have the timeline right. There were only 2 people in the hangar at that time. Which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. What am I missing? Victim. The first word is victim. Okay, now what? Victim. Help. Victim help. The heck? Damn, Kokichi, are you really like Nagito?
I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I overlooked this too.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
The victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
That's nice,
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exisal. It can only be them. It can only be Kaito then. Because if they switched and it was not Kaito, then Kokichi died, so it's Kaito. Am I freaking right? Please give me 1 heart.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want
quite
to
a
believe it
situation.
either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then... I'm the culprit.
Huh? Oh, she was able to get in?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
This is confusing. Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
My god.
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
My god, I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility.
She killed Kaito, huh? Oh, this. Oh no, I have no health.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Final blow.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
Phew! I am surviving this trial so far. Wow! Am I really gonna survive this trial?
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote, and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
You know, in the beginning, I thought what was different because Nagito and Kokichi is that Kokichi wouldn't die and suffer for his goals, but hey, he would, apparently.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Nagito.
That's crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Huh.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
You don't have to do as much.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
Aw.
But why? You are being so friendly with us!
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Okay, so, what do we have open? We have an exisal inside the hangar. Yay, nice. Electro bomb. It was later. Okay, now we have more pieces. This is the only antidote. Okay, so it's here. Cool, I'm not dying. I'm enjoying that. Trail of blood. Cool. Oh, this is my only one. Nice. Now, culprit in the press. No, this is wrong. Ah. Okay, I need to be very careful now. Okay, now careful. So, where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? In the... Kokichi's right arm. Who was hit by the first arrow Maki fired? Kokichi. Nice. And the second...
This is the truth of the
There
case!
we go. Okay, let's listen to the case. And we're done.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm.
Come on, that arrow's not that freaking short.
If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
Like, come on. I can't freaking imagine the whole arrow in his arm.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras.
Wait a second though, here it depicts that Maki tried to break in but then she left, but this is when Kokichi activated the freaking bomb. The bomb should have been sooner.
That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind.
This is nice. Wow, if this is true, Kaito's got some good acting skills.
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it?
That's all good, but Shuichi, by uncovering all of this, wouldn't that mean that you you kind of screwed their plan?
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Their plan was so good and you had to ruin it.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
That's nice, but if he's in there, he's gonna be executed.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man! Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions!
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
No, because that would mean ditching the plan.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. Sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Shuichi, isn't that obvious to deceive Monokuma? Aren't you not thinking? Is this about Monokuma? Is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Yeah, like, did they switch really, though?
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay.
What if it was?
This
It will
emotion I've
not be.
learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
It's called hope, Kibo.
That's right.
No.
We have to believe in Shuichi.
Nah, it is faith.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
By the way. Let's save here. Just in case we have, you know, all the different options and stuff.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaido has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the ruins. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Do I have to do something? No.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right...
What does Kokichi's disappearance mean? No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation. Up until the start of... I can't lie about this.
there.
Isn't that correct?
I have no health.
I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaido's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. So to put my faith in him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now, what if I turn it all on its head? Yes, I need to lie.
All right,
Yeah, I got
let's
it.
pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
There we go!
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
Yes, finally, Shuichi, my god.
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth.
Okay, oh my god, I love this game.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Do I save now? It's just, I just want to save for whenever we will be voting. But I'm not sure you can save during the voting. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
What if Monokuma's wrong? Yeah, because we figure out the truth. So now, we all vote for Kokichi. And then Monokuma's like, let's execute Kokichi. And then bam, it's Kaito. And Monokuma's like,
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
What? Excuse me.
It's over.
Don't! My freaking
If you guys get it
God.
wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
You freaking idiot.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
You freaking idiot. We were moving in the right direction. Why'd you have to screw that? What? Would you think that Monokuma would be like, huh? Nah, it's Kaito in there.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time.
Okay, what do we freaking do?
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it?
What if they're both alive and Kokichi just cut off his arm or something?
I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So
Maybe
all you
this
gotta
is-
do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Okay, let's vote for freaking Kaito.
Well, I
then.
gotta head to bed.
Good night, Max.
9H stream LOL.
Yay! Don't worry, we'll have our own. We'll have all the afterwards and stuff.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Kaito, why did you freaking do that? Nice, I've got an A.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can screw this up.
absolutely
The black and
right.
Kagel Kokichiyoma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right. So you got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at his huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on,
Hey,
man.
come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right, it's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
And then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? Been thinking this whole time. I have a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw him off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Yeah, that was a lie. And he pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? I all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had me make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard. Using Gonta and making him a murderer. Their preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
But if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the true
man.
mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made the move, without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
True mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions
I'm
too?
disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was the flashback light, huh? Because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe you remembered the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. So we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? He expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay,
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? Most students of Hope's Peak Academy, our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know...
and who's the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
But it doesn't matter, we can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. and I'm on the verge of losing. My plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I
The
mean,
plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi were the Blackened, I'd show myself when Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. If Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. How would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blackhand was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Deaf games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this dev game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
Oh, this is some kind of show? Who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive,
Yeah.
aren't we? That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
Kokichi might have been right. I have a dev game if no one's watching. Wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
And there's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, Remnant of Despair, is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
and who's the true mastermind? Is it another Remnant of Despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you... You're just too cruel.
What?
Huh? Really? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. Make it to save you, Maki! He's better off dead anyway. It's kinda hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw
What are you
around.
talking about? You want me to kill you?
ah.
I don't think you can react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is what the true mastermind expects.
What?
That's plain
You?
dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing
That's why
game.
You have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace.
Oh.
Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But you know,
At least
I wasn't boring, right?
wasn't.
that punk.
And he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking
You
about?
said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Oh, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Ah, damn, Kaito. That line was, just like from Kokichi. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus?
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the
You
truth,
could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? How could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Lol. Well, I knew this was coming, and that's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
You know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something. But, what?
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see through it, then...
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind. We got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
Real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
Talk as if he was your partner. And you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end, no, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you?
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one thing? I want to ruin this killing game, but I kept saying how fun this game was. It was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit!
I had to think this killing game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. This is a lie, probably.
Huh?
You little. Bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They'll piss me off. Yeah, that's probably a lie.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this killing game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could be a lie too. They probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Is it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I know which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Well, Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. Cool. Pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know. Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got
My
frustrated.
bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh. Kaito!
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay!
You sure are, Paco, cause it's punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh?
You're planning to get in my way. You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
Don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start. By the way, this leads one bomb. Now that I'm thinking about it, one bomb should still be somewhere. Because look, Maki used one and Kokichi used one. There's still a third one.
Indeed.
Yes, we've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
Kaito, I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
Oh, what's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how replaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? I know life ends. Those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking?
Hey!
Alright, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. What? They back?
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
They're back!
Huh?
Huh, indeed. Aren't they his eyes, by the way?
Is all that remains of a once
I don't know, surveillance cameras. They're still there. I'm Monotaro! No matter how you rate it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro! What the? That's totally a lie!
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you slumped chumps before.
yeah!
Fuck if I know! Let's destroy Monodem now! This Zazek is bumming me the fuck out!
What did you say?
What the hell? Aren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are
much.
back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
You brought them back on a whim like that?
You
You
guys.
guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit. Except one of them, of course.
Hey!
Do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exisal entourage protecting me again. Still wanna defy me now? This is bad. He's got the Exisals again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Maki, Kaito's about to die by himself. Stop. If you fight the Exisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press. Oh.
No.
I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've thought to protect someone. Damn. Is this character growth? And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Oh. This does? So she actually admits
What?
this. Makiro. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you
That's
kill
why
him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Makiro, I'm sorry. But that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. Hey,
so...
Hey, Makiro, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Or you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. Not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Hi, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. I'll endure it.
I
can't cry, even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
Let me just say this one to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
Better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you. That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
He'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible is
Don't forget,
possible!
the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Makiro!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, my bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota,
Special
Luminary
punishment
of the Stars.
suited to the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
And you're gonna tell me, I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Yeah, well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Is he gonna purposefully die now? I mean, okay. Is he just gonna choke and die before the real punishment or something? Okay, let's see how this goes. This is the same as the principal. Yeah, see, second ignition. That's the same as the principal. In the very first game, the very first execution in the prologue, or at least in the very beginning, it was this. Well, or similar stuff. Because this stuff decided to dig. It's going to the center of the earth. Huh? Where did it go? The heck? Oh, okay, it still went to space? Sure. Error confirmed? What? What, did he die before? I suppose he did. Execution failed? Huh. They're standing there? The heck? Why are you gonna stand on edge? Stones? The heck's up with the stones? No. I mean, he's still dead, though, is he not? He just didn't die the execution way. Ah. Kaito.
Right?
You were okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost! I didn't know if he meant to do it. He certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Oh, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the second regulations?
That's right.
The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. Whoa, wait. We did not have that, addition. These are not the rules, these are the rules. The killing game and class trials will continue until only 2 surviving students remain. It does not say whether or not these 2 must be innocent. But Monofani here says, or Monofani, I don't know. The killing game will go on until there is just 1 blackened or 2 spotless. This is like new info. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Over your bullshit, Monokuma. Ooh, Shuichi started swearing. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death beating, I swear I will keep my promise.
you're right.
Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play the game anymore? It's already over. Good got this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually...
Seems like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Minosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so...
I just can't help myself around you cool little cubs.
fidget,
Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't it take longer than the whole chapter?
My
I'll
little
tell you all
cubs.
about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Huh?
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why, you
don't want it, just go away.
You're really bugging
By the
me.
way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there was no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing. Because we are drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. A killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. I'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simply simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Junko is just freaking alive. That's like her characteristic. She's just always there. Everything's Junko. She's everywhere. She's behind you right now. Turn around. Later at night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed. All the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah!
Maki.
Hey.
So, you came too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
What?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If it hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
That's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Oh, jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah!
Smoothie, Himiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
Aw, this is so cute. This is so wholesome. I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. Huh? We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there is no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They will give us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. 'Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo freaking malfunctioned. He's now freaking Kibo. I don't know. What's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any trading. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too. Kibo right now will be
It's quiet.
Who this?
Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Kibo, that you?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore.
Oh no.
All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
Oh no.
Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Oh, that's good.
I will end this.
Wait a second. Before he couldn't kill a person, so now he can?
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh, we got this. What the heck? Okay. Where is he going? Okay, he going.
And I will destroy it.
Oh. Kibo. Well, this is it for the chapter. And something will appear, but we're ignoring that. Okay. Okay. You should introduce yourself. Okay, that is not now. That is not now. Oh, look, jacket. It depicts his fantasies of the universe. Yeah, that's good. So, that is it. That is it. That is it. That is it. I saved, right? I guess I did. Oh, my freaking cam. What a nice moment to freaking break. I don't even see why you would be, but sure. Anyway, this has been an almost 10-hour stream. Well, okay, 9.5. 9.5 is what depicts us more, and you know what? I guess this is my longest stream yet. And hey, I'm quite happy about this. I'm really happy about this because I cleared a whole chapter in one go. Yay. But also, I didn't die this trial, and I was very close to. I had no health, but then I triumphed. So, I love this game. I really love these trials because they're just so creative, in my opinion. Like this thing, you know, what I thought was different about Nagito and Kokichi is that Kokichi wouldn't want to die for something like this, but no, look. He actually freaking did. Yeah. That was good. That was good. Kaito though, like, dang. Those acting skills, Kaito. I know that you said that Kokichi freaking wrote all his lines, but he still enacted it, did he not? So let's find somebody to raid and then we'll be ending the stream. I do have one person. So yeah, as for the next, well, first of all, yay. So first of all, Junko is actually behind this. She's not dead. She's here. The legend herself is involved in this too. Can she please die somehow? Or is it just it? She'll just be there forever? Oh well, I guess. And yeah, next chapter is the last one. Do I have anything else to say about this? Nah. I love this game. I love these trials. I love these characters. This is, yeah. I love how this goes. So, with that in mind, everyone have your last daily and that's it. I shall really sleep. It's
daily.
3 freaking a.m.
Love, love, love. This is your daily reminder that you are wonderful and appreciated. Love, love, love.
Like, wow. I wanted to get some sleep. I don't have my stuff done. Oh well. Bye everyone.
Ending. Thanks everyone, who've been here today. Your support means a lot to Shadow, and they're looking forward to spending some more wholesome time with all of you three. Have a nice day/night wherever you are in the world. Love. We're probably raiding someone, so let me type the raid message, since Shadow always forgets. Straight face.